Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, what's today? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, it was a fantastic show. You're missing out. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. But hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it was calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Spark, so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well. Katie, hope you're doing well tonight as well. Always a pleasure to see you. And Fallen Ways, welcome on in, bud. I hope the day's treated you well. And let's go ahead and swap it to our main view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back to Stardew Valley. So, where we left off, we did a good bit on Ginger Island. Specifics would be like we did the mermaid puzzle, we did some fishing. That's about it. Yeah, I think we need like 8 or 9 more walnuts to get the walnut room unlocked, which I would like to do tonight, but we'll see. And we did the quest for turning in starfruit to the Aurora Vineyard. So sometime tonight, maybe during this day cycle, maybe the next, we'll go unlock yet another villager, a new friend to be had in the valley. And that should start progressing our way to getting the Frontier Farm fully unlocked. If not that, then it would be the Lance quest, which we also are almost done with. Sorry, I seem to have misplaced my comb. I'm trying to... Aha, it's in my pocket. So either way, tonight we should be making strides to that. Outside of that, we set up the Sunberry farm. It's kind of just an aesthetic farm. Nothing too crazy about it. I would like to set aside time to work on the bakery and or the fishing shed. I think the shed next to our animal shed is going to be the fishing shed, because the smithing one is not going to be a monetary source, at least not entirely. So I think that's going to be the game plan there. But yeah, let's get to it. Start off the day, it looks like we got some rhubarb and strawberries to harvest. Alright. Let's check our mail though. Dear Kay Donna, you've been such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this thank you prize. $2,500. Nice. And that's it. Okay. Let's get to it. Get everything tilled up here. Come on down here. There we go. Alright. Oh. The breaker tripped after you said hi. That's not good. Well, welcome back. Everything good in the house? Power's not about to go out or anything, right? You don't have a fire on the horizon, I hope, right? There we go. That melon is late, but we're just gonna ignore it, honestly. Alright. Ah, okay, I got you. Saphira, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. And it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you've been well. let's go ahead and sell 15 of those. I think we'll keep a few rhubarbs. He has a cone of shame on. Oh no. Is there any particular reason? Something happened? Had a rough time the last several months. I'm sorry to hear it. Is that, are things going better now for you at least? Things looking up? Jesus. Well, I'm glad that we have a thunderstorm because I need power, or I need battery packs. Nothing there. Been sick. Oh, is it COVID? Is that what it is? Like, something along that line? I really hope not. Shit, it's a tough deal. Strawberry liqueur. Those in there. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do there. You can't just, can't let him chomp at it. Sorry. The code's temporary, right? He'll be over it. He'll be fine. Wish it was COVID. Oh. Well, is it something that's at least taken care of now? Or is it something that you're still dealing with?
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Welcome on in, Machiavelli. How you doing, bud? Guess real quick. That's true. But he'll be okay. It's for his own good. Certainly don't. Well, you know what I say? I'm glad you're doing it either way. Because that's what matters most, right? Whether it's ups or downs, as long as you keep doing it. Oh shit, that's right. We gotta be fishing. Look at all that coffee. Hell yeah. I'm not brewing a lot of it right now, but that's because I have a ton of it brewed already. You know what I'm saying? Picked up 16 today for a whole $1. Oh shit, that's a great deal. Have you been enjoying it? That's a game I can't wait to stream. Getting better now. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully it keeps only getting better for you. Hopefully the kids are. Hopefully the kids are also okay, and hopefully your support system is working for you. I know it's rough being sick, especially sick for that kind of, for a long period of time like that. So hope things keep looking up. You haven't actually left that store? Well, at least it's there for tomorrow, right? I've watched a friend of mine play a good bit of it. It looks fun. I don't like fully have the story on top of my head. But the pieces that I do remember, I think you'll enjoy it. See the kids again. Hell yeah! Have you not been able to see them for a bit? Was it is it kind of like a contagious thing to where you couldn't see them? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I imagine that's a real bitch to deal with, honestly. Can't imagine that's easy, but hopefully you get to see him again soon. Now that you're getting better. Fingers crossed for you. Firing up Tomb Raider. I mean, what's an extra hour of sleep tomorrow? Tomorrow, right? Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, I do not recognize this pattern. I'm not a fan of this pattern. Holy shit. I'm realizing something. Hold on. Sunny. Yeah, I had a feeling. All right. Well, not fishing that up today. Emergency stuff. I guess on the plus side at this point, you probably have a good taste for it, right? Hopefully it's not too sickening for you. I know some people really don't like that stuff. Well, let's go put that there. Tastes like oil. Hell yeah. Help man in tent. One time I was at the top of the volcano at night and I saw lights far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there. You know what? That's, it's a very, very small silver lining, but I think we could at least call it a silver lining, right? You gotta count the blessings where you can find them sometimes. I don't have bombs on me, unfortunately. Go rest now. Absolutely, go get that rest. It was good to see you again. Glad to hear from you. Sorry to hear that things have been rough, but I'm glad to hear that they're getting better for you. Go get that rest. You deserve it. Go ahead and clear this out. Pop in here real quick as well. And because I forgot, honestly, my brain's kind of on autopilot a little bit tonight. As I was saying, it's good to see you again. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, Saphira. Get some rest. And we'll catch you next time. And thank you again for the sub. I do appreciate it.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Al. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Do I have the pan on me? Son of a bitch, I don't. Alright, to the tent we go. I'm not gonna lie to you. We are going to Google the answer to these. You would think at some point I would remember Ginger Island tent. You'd think at some point I'd remember this. I never have and I never will. see. $22. 18. Done. All right. Now, what are we missing? The bat. What goes there? Hold the phone. The spine. The spine and the tail. That's right. Well, we don't have the pan on us today, so. What the fuck are you doing? Perfect day for dungeon crawling. Good luck, adventure. Didn't ask. It is, however, a good day for dungeon crawling. Let's go ahead and get that bridge put in, though. Hell yeah. Fuck them up. And up we go. The exit's already there. Which is a little concerning. So what are we hiding back here? Oh, some teeth. We do need those. I should have came here with my bombs. That way we could, you know, do some mass clearing. I think that would get us a little bit more chance at getting this bat. Have a favorite between the Skull Caverns and the... Oh, easily. Yeah, the Skull Caverns. Volcano's neat and all, but the whole, like, limited to 10 floors thing kind of runs its course pretty quickly. I have a mod called Archaeology, which kind of fixes that, because it gives you this item, the Infinite Volcano Simulation, and what it does is, like, you could basically you could teleport into a never-ending dungeon version of the volcano, but you, as it points out, you need a warp item to get out because it is infinite. But it just, it's not a replacement. Oh yeah, I love the volcano overall. Like, I've got nothing bad to say about the volcano itself, but like, if you look at all the PvE, or I guess it would be PVM, player versus monster. If you look at all the PVM additions to the game that are vanilla, I would say it is the second least important one. It feels weird because this is what it takes to get enchanting, right? Like, you have to do the volcano to get proper enchanting. And it adds a level of gameplay on its own, but it just... I don't feel like... It doesn't feel as engaging as the mines are in year one, or, you know, the skull caverns are in perpetuity. You know, I don't know if it's because you have a passageway to the top once you get there once. I don't know if that's the reason why or what, but like it just... I've never felt like, outside of, you know, the first time I did it, obviously, I've never felt like it was too challenging. I never really looked forward to it like I do, say, the Skull Caverns. And just so folks are aware, something we also don't look forward to here, in about 30 seconds or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, you know, progressing along. Probably finishing the day, honestly. The day's about to end, but you know, getting done what we can. And see, that's the thing, yeah, like, whenever it first came out, don't get me wrong, like, it was still exciting, and I loved it, like, you know, I wasn't like, oh, well, this sucks, like, it's a free update to Stardew Valley, I'm all on board, right? But, like, the impact of this, say, versus what was already in the game, like, it's just a nice addition, right? And that's all it needs to be fair, like... I think we're all aware, like, this is... I think a lot of people bought this game without half the content that it has right now in it. So, you know, you already were getting your value out of it. At least I was. So, no big deal to me. But, yeah. It doesn't have the same oomph that the rest of the game has. Alright, there we go. I do think, like, if it had... ten more floors, it would feel a little different. I'd say 10 more floors would make this feel like a whole different ball game. But I love it for what it is. Hey, Witchy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's going well so far. Just we're just doing a little bit of farming, or Ginger Island work. So I guess Ginger Island farming. You know, coasting along, vibing, having a good time. How are you doing today? How's the day treating you? I want to see. Give me those. Give me those. We're going to go back to Ginger Island tomorrow. That's why I'm grabbing these items, just for the record. Had to get all of our inventory ready for tomorrow. Work today sucked, fair enough. We'll fuck them, you know. Got through the day at least. It's going to be a long process. Well, hell yeah. So is like the renovations and stuff, or all that stuff's done now. So now it's just on, you know, you getting the rooms set back up. Cannot find. It's pissing me off. Which mushroom is it? I may be able to help. Prismatic. I'll give him prismatic shard, so I don't have to go anywhere. Okay. Let's get all of our melons. Canary Malone, dude. Oh! That's never good. Lightning hitting the property. One plus luck. Not bad. Let's pop into here. Ah, I did see that those grapes were finished. Renovation's done. Okay, all the floors done. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. That's a huge burden off the shoulders. You know, I know you've been going through that for a couple of weeks now. Hell yeah, I'm glad it's all said and done. Plump belly mushroom. The mod page will tell you where to get it, if that helps. But I'll check the mushroom hut to see, or the mushroom cave to see if it's popped up there for me as like a, you know, if you got to rely on luck, there's that. But there. Come over here. Okay. Mount Vapius. Oh. And you guys didn't download that mod, so I don't know why that would be the case. Well, I have some in here, so they can appear, or they can grow in the mushroom cave. It's very strange that it would specify Mount Vapius if you don't have that mod installed, though. I do think there's a good few mods out there. So, I have... So, like, there's some areas that I have an item up here that I don't, like, it'll be like a red circle with the line through it as if the item doesn't exist because it's pulling from Mount Vapius. And I've never downloaded that mod. So I do think that there's a number of mods in the game that kind of assume that you're going to download that one for some reason. Which is weird because, like, it's not exceptionally popular. Like, I see comments that, like, it's a good mod, but, like, East Scarp has more downloads. You know what I mean? Gotten them previously from the Green Rain. Okay, so they're out there. You could try to put down a bunch of mushroom logs and see if that helps, but otherwise probably just going to be RNG on the mushroom cave, which isn't great because, as you see, I only had 12 there, and I set that up to be automated on day 1. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Thirsty, need juice. Potato juice and pickled green bean. I think we can do that. Alright. Oi, happy birthday. Okay. If I could reset my life, maybe I'd start a chicken farm. Only free range eggs, of course. Well, of course. Why would you? Ah, shit. Hey, K Donna. So, Russian raccoon. It's funny, there is a quest asking you from one of the town alcoholics asking for potato juice because they had heard that fermenting potatoes could make vodka, essentially. And what you deliver is potato juice. We can actually trigger that cutscene. What am I doing? Cleaning up my mess. I guess it's because I feel bad about it. I've chucked a lot of bottles off this cliff. Too many to count. So it wasn't Jojo littering. It was him. Ugh. Nothing can be done about the ones down there. Get a ladder. Oh, need to finish cleaning up this mess. See you later, Kay. What the fuck? I mean, I know what that area is. I don't know why it teleported us there. That's weird. Pictures posted. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna take a little gander. A little peek-see. Before. Alright, yeah. A lot of work to be done. Here's the after. Oh man, that looks so fucking clean. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. I love it. They did a good job. I mean, I know like the corner areas, you know, a point of contention and everything, but all in all, I'd say it's a pretty damn good job. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm jealous. Kiwi does not like strange person. Shoo. Yeah, I haven't got to know them yet. There's a cutscene for all of my potato juice fans. Yeah, see, the delivery came in. Let's have a little taste. Patooey. I said potato, not fermented baboon kidney. The countertops look so fucking clean. Hell yeah. Yeah, I dig it. I think they did a pretty good job. Ooh, we gotta put a spot right here. Maybe. Oh. Guys, get out of my way. Basic kegs. No, I get that. Yeah, it's the same with the what's it called? The hardwood kegs here. It's actually kind of crazy. Ow. Fucking my fan hit my shin. Actually kind of crazy how many mods don't account for machine progression. I wonder if that'll ever change. But yeah, like basically all of my dessert stands and all that, they don't account for it. The vinegar keg doesn't. Hardwood keg doesn't. So I've got like a little section separate too, yeah. That's why I'm also going to set up the bakery the way that I am later on, to kind of keep everything isolated away. Okay. I'm surprised that they don't require anything more than the potatoes, and I wonder if that'll. I was just about to say, I wonder if that breaks the potato juice quest. Well, at least you guys know how to work around it, right? Hey there, Blue Valley. Welcome on in. XO just freeze and reheat well? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully it was an easy day for you. Oh, I'm thinking this is a robalo. Hell yeah. Busy but not, well, you know what? That's a win in my book then, because it could be busy and awful, right? That is not a robalo, yeah. I didn't think so. Come on. There we go. Wait for it. I don't know what this is, but it's trying my patience. Oh, it's the fucking sponge. Oh. I had my hand off the mouse for a second. There we go. This might be a robalo. Hell yeah. Okay. If that worked. Oh, hell yeah. That's definitely a positive. Glad you get to hang out with your friends. Makes Wednesday, English, makes Wednesdays that much more enjoyable, right? Wait for it. Because you can miss a bite. This isn't Final Fantasy fishing. You miss a bite, you just wait for the next. Speaking of which, on Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, is that what I said? Final Fantasy. I got 6 more fish to go. I'm fucking pumped, dude. I got 3 fish today. Woo! I'm not gonna lie to you. Kinda spikes the ego a little bit when you're on a bridge with like 10 other people trying to catch a fish that's up once a week, and you're the only one that gets it, and everyone else doesn't manage to get a bite. Kinda does a lot for the ego. Ugh. Hit the triple star drop on Oh, hell yeah. I haven't done that in years, I don't think. That's huge. Well, congrats on your winnings. Be sure not to buy out the whole store. How many am I up to here? I need 7 more? It's fine. We only have to do it once. We only have to do it once. Make that 6 more. Wow, what a great find. Wait for it. Ooh. Easy. Show me some good loot? Fuck me, man. Might as well just trash that. We have so much wild bait. It's not worth it. You know, I have an idea that could be really cheaty when it comes to fishing. I'm gonna have to think on that for a second. It's 4 o'clock, so this will be our last Robalo for now. Yep. Alright. Tomorrow we'll be back for the last 4. Hell yeah. It's a solar eclipse. Oh, never mind. It's just your body blocking the sun. Damn. Did that need to be roasted like that? Okay. Alright. With the rest of our time, we're gonna head up back to the top of the mountain. Oh. No pan spots. Hey, golden coconut, let's go. Hell yeah. That's a pretty good process all in all. Sounds pretty easy too. Put that there. Vampiric. Powerful. Excuse me. Oh shit! How'd I miss this? Nice, a dragon tooth. We'll take it. All right. Come on, keep it coming. Hey, there's the mummified bat. It worked. That was the entire reason I was bringing all those bombs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I'd say it's well worth it, you know? Because now you got some egg sandwiches for days. Let's drink that down. Tomorrow I need to remember whenever I come back to the island for fishing, I need to remember to bring 10 diamonds for the sake of the diamond book. Oh, fuck you, buddy. There we go. Alright, can't go wrong with a little food prep. Alright, let's coast on down here. Oop. Come on. Got him. Easy breezy. Let's mosey on up here. How you doing? Get out of here. That's a good point, yeah. Not the lazy point, but you know, it helps. It's easier to eat healthy whenever you have the food ready to go, right? We also have a monster reward for killing magma sprites, so we probably need to be working on that where we can. Another mummified bat, I'll take it. Come on. And real quick. What can we get rid of for that? We don't need that. Do we need that dwarf dagger? Not at all. But I do like to, you know, use the English language from time to time. I do like to have one of every weapon, because why the hell not? Or all the weapons that I can, at least, right? Go ahead and... Ooh, I don't know where that lag spike came from. I'm not a fan of that. I don't think we can get a tiger slime egg without a hatch, but it would be neat. We should probably bail. Come on. There we go. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow to finish up that quest. There we go. Put that right there. The row right there. Keep the coconut, because why not? Okay, we'll put away 2 of the bats. So tomorrow we might be able to finish the bear. We'll see. Hey there, Faye. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? What's it take to get the vertebrae again? I forget. Digging artifact spots in the west in the muscle nodes. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Well, good morning to you. All right. I may need to check my heater or my AC. I feel like it's not putting out the cold air that it should be. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Fucking excuse me. Welcome on in, Moon Booty. How you doing? There you go. It's good to see you. How's the night treating you? Well, hello there. Okay. Thanks for the juice. It definitely had a one-of-a-kind flavor. By the way, have you ever turned into Channel 736? It's a seasonal fishing program you might find interesting. Take care. From Pam. Dear K. Donna, we've finally been able to get some information regarding the seed you found at the bottom of the cavern. Drop by soon. We're gathering everyone in town to let them know of our findings. Ophelia. Well, it is Ophelia's birthday. See, decorate the farm. Hell yeah, it's a good idea. It's always worth doing a little farm decorating. Where's the damage? I don't see no freaking damage. Yeah, genuinely, I don't know what damage it's talking about. Unless... Unless the damage isn't here. The damage could be one of my pathways. Oh, hey, the jalapenos are done. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, do you have work tomorrow? But doing all right, no complaints. You know, I'm not feeling sleepy, but then again, I shouldn't be, I suppose, right? I assumed you meant unfortunately, not like, I do understand that I have work. Yes. Well, that is unfortunate. Hopefully it'll be an easy day for you. Or alternatively, you get the rest that you need sooner rather than later. Rabbit's foot or sunberries? You know what? Let's pop in here. Was it a coconut? We can give her a coconut. Let's see. Here's our jalapeno wine, aka the worst use of that keg ever. So this time, let's make some jalapeno jelly. Because why not? Yeah, sometimes the nap just isn't in the cards, you know. Sometimes you're not as sleepy as you need to be, and you just kind of coast with it. The unfortunate thing is typically those kind of situations hit when when you really need the sleep, right? What are you doing with my jelly? We're jalapeñoing it. You know, that's what you're supposed to do with jelly, right? Jalapeno that jelly. Let's see. Let's mosey down here. Actual fun. I mean, yeah, we made a little jalapeno wine. Are we not a fan of that? You don't want some wine with a spicy kick? 3 red cabbages, okay. Give me the skull. Damn. There is spiced wine. Now, I don't think it's typically spiced, you know, with jalapenos. Yeah. How you doing, Joe? How's the rest of Skellige treating you tonight? Okay. Moon friends with Miu, the cat. Moon would be friends with the cat. That's fair. Cutscene time. If that's everyone, we may start. Skellige fucks. Skellige does fuck. I do love it. Thanks to the efforts of Silas, Jumana, and Elias, we have at last narrowed down what this plant could be. As hard as Yin. Yin fucks pretty hard. She does fuck pretty hard. We think it may be a variant of our purple sunberries. We're not entirely sure yet, but we'll keep monitoring it as it grows. According to the books in the library, the purple sunberries were the goddess's final blessing for us. You think this was a little surprise they left behind, or could it be connected to... Personally, I have no reason to believe that's connected to Dr. Zara's research. I will, however, reach out to her soon to see if she might have any more information for us. Does it require any special attention? How long will it take to grow? We have no reason to believe it need any special care, but we're not sure about its growth time yet. It doesn't seem to grow the way normal sunberries do. Perhaps there's something we're missing. Yeah, like the power of friendship. Anyways, we'll reconvene soon to check on its progress. Thank you all. Meeting adjourned. Whoa. All right, let's meet back here in a week, everyone. Hell yeah. Oh, another cutscene. Hi, Ripley. I don't want to bother Maya today. Will you be available there to help me move some boxes into the shop? Well, sure, might as well. Can't dance and it's too wet to plow. I'll get back to you this afternoon, alright? Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Friendship is tragic? Oh my god. It's not magic after all, huh? Contract to kill Raves. He died. I went to jail. Alright, yep. That tracks. Hell yeah. I did see the Dream Cave, yeah, where you were fighting like the ghost of Madman Lugos, or the apparition of Madman Lugos. Yeah. Jordan moved. Yeah, but you'll is Jorand who I remember? Hold on. Oh, that guy. Yeah. 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 There's apparently a way to prevent his death, but it's literally like just avoiding doing the quest, so I really wouldn't call that preventing. Like, it's like if you go out of your way to not do this area while you're doing the main story, after a certain point in the main story, he'll live. It's like, so we don't get to do anything with him? That sucks. That's a good character. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. His death it's sad, man. A warrior like that killed by some fucking drunken dork. He deserved way better than what he got. There was a rock slide in the mines last night. You seemed like the perfect woman to help me get the tunnel unblocked. Are you up for it? I think I can make time for that. Can't wait till later though. Got a bit on my plate right now. Of course, just let me know and we'll make short work of it. Yeah, I don't know if it works, but I never stood down, so. You won't believe this. This morning I pulled a parsnip out of the dirt and it was blue. Blue. Was it really? I know, darling. It's just the strangest thing. I thought I could get your advice and figure out what on earth could have happened. Sure. Yeah. Of course. Just got a couple other things that need doing first that I'll swing by later and take a look. Oh. Whoa! Mercy me, are you okay? I was running faster than a chicken into a June bug. Could have bowled you right over. I'm sure you know how it is. Busier than a one-armed paper hanger. A lot of favors being called in. Man's got to work if a man wants to eat. You know what my peepaw always said. Wishing one hand and... Okay. Anywho, where you heading, stranger? You know, it's okay to say no to people sometimes. I don't know what you mean. Everyone asks so nicely, I really don't mind helping them out. And it ain't like I have anything better to do. You don't get it. It's my obligation to be the workingest person this side of the river. If I'm not helping those less fortunate by the sweat of my brow, then I ain't deserving of the hands my mama gave me, understand? I'd love to stay and chat, but I got a lot going on today, as per usual. Good seeing you, sugar. I didn't want to just dismiss them, but yeah. Hey there, Ro. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. I hope it was a good nap for you, though, at least. She does apparently seem to be immune to, or they do seem to be immune to saying no. Let's pop up here. And then we're off to the beach. Well, I'll be damned. You did it, K-Donna. I keep looking at the box to make sure they're all still there. I won't be putting them up on display yet. I'd like to organize them once we manage to get the full collection. Now that we're done with the minerals, we should move on to the artifacts. I'd like to split them into 2 parts. I'd hate to overwhelm you. Here's a list of where the artifacts should keep an eye out for. If you find any, drop them off in the same box. Thank you again, Farmer. I owe you big time. We're actually here to give a birthday gift, I'm realizing. Okay. Let's see here. We don't have a silver mask, a lapis necklace, but we have the gold coins. Yeah. It does make me curious what Ripley's story ultimately is. It can't just be that she's immune to saying no. Like that, obviously that's a huge part of it. This for me? I appreciate you thinking of me. It's incredibly thoughtful. Thank you. Family? Everyone's family in Sunbury. However, if you're looking for my biological parents, both have passed on. I have my husband, but no children of my own. Leanne and Blake are the closest thing to kids that I'll ever want to have. Damn. It's a good family then. Okay. Seems. Oh, quiet hours are? Well, at least they know when to tune it down. Hopefully the migraine passes for you. If you're, if you need to take anything for it, I'd recommend it as soon as you can. Unless it's already, taken care of on that front. And beach. Let's boogie. That's fair. Yeah, that will that'll make it pretty clear, won't it? Oh, I see a spot to fish right there. Ooh. Not the robalo. Okay. And drop it. Oh. There we go. Damn, not the one that we wanted. Okay. So, I get you, yeah. Well, I'm glad they seem to have got the picture from it, at least, I'd hate, you don't want neighbors that, you end up having, beef with, essentially, right? Welcome on in there, Sin. Hope you're doing well tonight. And thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. That dude took off immediately. Oh, Jesus. Oh. It is, you know, it's hanging around. One day it might be gone. We'll see. Oh. But I don't see that day coming anytime soon. Shrimp cocktail. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily backseating, but no, I don't. I rarely use bobbers. If it's not a legendary fish, I don't really bother typically. All right, asshole. Not even the fish I'm looking for. But yeah, it's not worth the inventory space and everything for me to keep track of them. That's fair, yeah. I mean, that's what they're there for, you know. But yeah, the fact that they can't stack and, you know, they run out fairly quickly. They kind of. I have to go out of my way to use them. Like if it's like a legendary fish that I know I'm going to struggle with, then yeah, you know, I'll slap on a couple of bobbers before I leave home. I think what makes more of an impact personally is just fish food, like. You know, any of the food that gives like, you know, +3 fishing. I think those are the real impacts. Mod of the video game out. That's fair. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have. Yeah. The deluxe bait too. Yeah, falls under the same category. Backseat. I believe that, Fallen Ways. I don't think you're a backseater. Surely not. Okay. There's no movies that Kent loves, so he goes as an obligation. Kent's like, I got asked and I don't know how to say no. That's kind of funny. They never put in any movies that he likes. Backseated and playing Gwent. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, you gotta let people have their own journeys in Gwent, right? Like, I think the thing is with Gwent is it's just kind of a thing that you eventually get comfortable with. Like, I mean, you know, I've got like, what, 600 hours in The Witcher, so Gwent for me is less about, like, my deck is always the same. It's less about, like, you know, the cards and more about knowing how to exploit the AI. Because exploiting the AI is probably... Oh, fucking finally. Thank God. Alright. We'll put those away later. Exploiting the AI is honestly a huge part of Gwent. Triple Triad. Yep, exact same. It's all about knowing how to exploit the AI. Welcome on in Crusading Way. Hope you're well tonight. Today for you. He has movies that he... Oh, at least he doesn't hate the movies, right? You ever gotten a cow? No, I have not. I have not named a cow sirloin. Just to me, that just kind of feels a little cruel. I'm not going to lie to you. I get the joke, and I appreciate it, but I don't like to name any of my I don't like to name any of my animals after food. It just kind of feels mean. It's like when people are like, I named my chicken Nugget, and I'm like, I can't do that. Yeah, Spark right there. I can't do it. Alright. This pathing is temporary, probably. I'm just trying to, you know, protect my crops a little bit whenever I implement them. Catch up with chat here in a moment. Yeah, see, there's already this bullshit. There we go. Ooh. Okay. I think... Yeah, we'll just... Oh, fuck you. There we go. Oh god, what have I done? You know what, that could work for us. Hold on. Catch up with chat again here in a moment. That works. All right. Let's see here. Decks I haven't beaten are ones that are too much raw power. Yeah, that's fair. And even then, like, I think the only times that off the top of my head where I struggle with Gwent is, you know, before you get legendaries, obviously. And I would say in the tournament, if you've done the tournament, you might not have yet. But the tournament can be pretty tough. I do a lot of safe scumming there, honestly. Finished 2.3 story. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I need to catch up. Tomorrow might be Triple Z day. I don't know. I'm going to adjust the webcam here just a little bit. There we go. Tomorrow might be Triple Z day. I'm caught between, do I do Triple Z or do I work on the Deep Dungeon some? You know, I'm not sure which. I know that tomorrow's Critical Role. That's the most important part. My dad calls every rabbit stew. I have had rabbit stew before, and it's all right, but that's also that's as amusing as it is. I couldn't, you know, I couldn't. Just gotta make it thick. I mean. Not a thick chicken nugget, please. Is the tourney the one at the ball with Triss? No. The tournament is in northern Novigrad. Okay. Yeah, I forget when you... you get access to it. Check the mission boards whenever you're done with Skellige. It's raised on dark humor. No, it's fair. Like, I mean, no, it's funny. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I when it comes to animals, I just feel bad, you know. I'm a softie when it comes to animals, that's all. You know what? That'll have to do. Alright. Just gonna go try to fish up these last parts. Oh. And oh. Got him. Put that there. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. This usual 3-minute ad break, it happens once every hour, unfortunately. We'll be right here. About to do a little fishing. See if we can get I forget what part we're looking for here. Is it the spine? I think it's the spine. Riveting start. Fair enough. No. How I got this last time was I had already set up my whole auto fishing production along the river. What a set up the bakery means? We have a suite of mods called Wildflowers Atelier. And it comes with machines like candy jars, sugar boiler, marshmallow mixer, coffee brewer, tea kettle, so on and so forth. Basically a bunch of buildings that culminate, there we go, into, making muffins, cakes, cupcakes, etc. Yeah. And I have a building set up for it, I just gotta do it, you know. Chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. I'd go for some chicken and macaroni. Fuck. You know, what was it called? Before stream, I had like half of a chicken bacon ranch pizza. And if I'm not too tired after stream, I might have the second half. Seeing that chicken comment. I do love me some pizza, especially some post-stream pizza. Oh, that's the good stuff. The problem is I just don't know what I'll do to keep myself awake, or like if I'm going to be awake enough for it, you know, like. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chicken and macaroni. What is the chicken wing part? Like, so is that like... Is it a reference to something? Am I out of touch? Oh, okay. I got you. I want pizza. I always want pizza. I could live off pizza. There are two things I could live off of in life. Shrimp and pizza. Not together. I haven't heard that outside of Fortnite. So is a thing you heard in Fortnite before, Moon Booty? I'm just gonna let it go. Alright. Well, that sucked. That's okay. Pop into here. Yep. Collect rewards. Thank you. So this is sounding like a, this is sounding like a, you know, my version of, you know, the Marilyn Manson got his ribs removed so he could, you know, so he could take care of himself. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of energy that's giving to me. Where everyone heard it, no one knows where it started, but everyone heard it. Welcome back, Cindy. That there, do that there. Alright. And tomorrow it's going to rain on the island, so we're going to go back out. Real quick, before we do that, let's get our Robalos out. Okay. Anything else here we need? Okay, so we do have 8 days on that. That's fine. Quarter screen on spawn. I think what you might have saw was our ooh, that's too much. I think that would be our tea conservatory. But it is gorgeous. Sorry, I'm debating what else I'm going to need for the trip to the island. Gemstones. Let's see here. I think those are the other 3, so we'll hold on to those. But this right here, this is our tea conservatory. Set it up to automatically make us some green tea. Alright. Let's get to sleep. Alright. Badger was... Yep. I remember Badger Mushroom. Yeah. I vaguely remember that one. That was one of the ones that you'd see it so many times that it was just fucking ingrained. Pip and Pep have set up a shop in the final level of the Sunbury Mines. Alright. Well, it's Sean's birthday. Do I give a shit? I guess I have to. Fortified wine. Alright. Come through here. How's the gang doing? see. It originated on beta.com. It's a British website. YouTube launched in 2005. Yep. So that was pre-YouTube. I was trying to walk till I get tired. Yeah, Moon Booty. Exhausting your body isn't gonna do much for your brain, you know. Almost 200 steps. God damn, you're crushing it. What's the goal? Do you have a goal? Alright. Let's see here. This is the fortified wine. They're not getting a bottle of that. Okay. Go with that. Sent the YouTube link for the chicken wing song. I will listen to it after stream and probably regret it. But at this point, it must be done. Smosh is the shit. Yeah, but I also like current Smosh, or like the Smosh the past couple of years. I think their content has really turned around. I know there was a good stretch of time where people fell out of interest with them, but I think during COVID they really kind of managed to turn it around. Fragments of the past. Once again, the omelet quest is here. But I do need this. Fuck it. Alright. Game Grumps can ever turn their low state around again? Yeah, it's weird because I didn't start watching Game Grumps until like the past few months, and I don't know, like I enjoy their content now. But I'll watch every couple of weeks. I'll watch a good few episodes of the Grumps, the 10-minute power hour, or I think it's 10-minute power hour, whatever it's called. And I like their gaming content. But I did notice that their numbers aren't insanely high. But I think gaming YouTube in general has kind of, it's not really there anymore, honestly. Like, for example, Smosh, what does them numbers is like improv comedy stuff now, right? Absolute nonsense. Funny. Well, you know what? I am a fan of nonsense every now and then. Low state. Yeah, it's just their numbers aren't, you know, what they used to be, essentially. Stop watching. I found out about the Danny Six Spank shit. Yeah, but wasn't that all that didn't all that turn out to be fake? Last I had heard, that turned out to be completely false. Now, I don't know for sure, but that's just what I had heard. Because I imagine if it were true, yeah, if it were true, I imagine he still wouldn't be there, you know? So a lot of channel, yeah, yeah. I mean that happens to a lot of, because I mean like even you look at like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, they don't necessarily put up the numbers they used to either. I wouldn't say they fell off, but you know, it's it isn't what it used to be. They got hella backlash for the way they handled John leaving. Yeah, and I mean, I used to be a really big JonTron fan, so like I was going to get into the Grumps, but I wasn't really into Aaron at the time, and now I think Aaron's actually pretty funny. And like I enjoyed JonTron's solo content until it turned out to be a little nuts. But yeah, I mean, platform. Yeah, YouTube as a platform just kind of it isn't great anymore. No, my YouTube usage is fairly limited these days. My consistent watches are Regulation. If anyone knows what Regulation is, watch a good bit of that. Ray Narvaez Jr. VODs, because he's probably the funniest streamer in existence to me. And some Moist Critical, and wrestling or like political stuff, news stuff. Try to keep as informed as you can in the world. That's it. It's not what it used to be, where it's like, you had a ton of YouTubers all putting out a bunch of content. Every now and then I'll dive back into a content creator that I forget exists for a year, like say Jack's Films. But yeah. People grow up, or you just kind of get stale on the content, so on and so forth. All right, let's come over here and check this out. I just want to see how we're looking. Okay. We do need to get taps on these, though. I need 4 more taps. Okay. Tap plus upgrade Mystic Trees. Because I will definitely forget. Alright. Let's... Oh, the Robalos, that's right. Shit. The saloon better be fucking open. God damn it. Nothing's ever open when I need it to be. Okay. A lot of Reddit on Wiki. Smosh. Smosh reads a lot of Reddit stuff. Manly badass hero. Okay. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time all in all. And we're happy to have you here consistently. And no, happy birthday. There you go. Trini asks you who put the googly eyes on her plants. I didn't do anything. Sean, I've decided I don't care for Sean. Controversial take. Of all the Ridgeside characters, I don't care for Sean. He's just so one note. He can be funny, but his character is so like, yeah, just one note. There is no like growth or no depth. But hey there, Charlie, welcome on in. So good to see you, bud. How was Claire Obscure? Get a shout out for you here. Welcome on in, Kiss Show. Shout out for our great friend, Unlegendary Charlie. He was kind enough to bring his community our way. He plays a wide variety of games. Tonight he was playing a little bit of Claire Obscure. Show him some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? For backseating. Well, you know what? Of all the backseating comments I've seen, that's at least on the lower end of ones of them. Yeah. Okay. Technically, yeah. That's the thing is like everything that was described seems to have been like not what it was, you know, like, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Did some dark pictures and beat that. Okay, so I came in for Claire Obscure and then Hades 2. Alright. Well, hell yeah, you went through 3 games. Oh yeah. Well, I hope you had a good time with it, man. Let's see here. Pretty sure we'll get shit kicked out of them over the course of several hours. That does happen quite a bit, isn't it? I think we'll start. Ooh, 1 second here. God damn it. Several dozens hours, yeah. It's the never-ending ass kicking, honestly. Beat by a serpent. A serpent in Hades too? Is there a serpent in Hades 2 that kicks just as much ass as Hades 1? Hades 2 is actually next on my playlist, so I'm very, very excited and intrigued. Force yourself to do expert mode. That's the most enjoyable way to play. Come on now. Oh, the Sky Serpent. Yeah, that took me an hour. It's a lot of fun. I'm here to fish, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Took me a solid hour to beat it. It was the unkillable serpent versus the unkillable Mael. And, eventually I won. Since early access. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be borrowing my brother's copy basically. What's your lineup in Claire Obscure? Mael, CL, and Verso. Place Lerny the Hydra. Lerny the is that the Hydra in Hades 1? I've not played Hades 1 in like 2 years, so my memory is spotty. No Minoko? No, Minoko and Lune are the backup team. I did get all of Minoko's feet, if that helps. Okay, I got you, yeah. Cranking Soulja Boy cold style? Man, I feel like I'm going back in time with the mention of Soulja Boy of all people. Jesus Christ. But hell yeah. 230 steps, that's a good way to round out the night. Lune is really good. Yeah, I love the way the cards work for CL, and I need Verso for my L build, so you know, it is what it is. He builds up the fire stacks, and then she one-shots whatever's in her path. Charlie's Angels, hell yeah. And by the way, it's always worth mentioning, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free, completely understand. We'll be, hey, there's that spine. We'll be, coasting along, trying to get these bone pieces where we can. And yeah, seeing where the night takes us. Absolutely fallen ways. It's getting about that time, bud. Go get some rest. I hope you sleep well, though. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Catch you next time. I keep going in and out to see if I can proc a panning spot. I don't know if that's how they work, but it doesn't stop me from trying anyways. Alright, donate. Oh yeah, her damage output is insane. It's fucking bonkers. If you know what you're doing with her. Real quick. We're just gonna go ahead and till all this. Alice's ears have jiggle physics. She does, yes. Believe. What catches me off guard is, like everything that can have jiggle physics in Triple Z, I've noticed does. Her ears included. I imagine Lucia's ears also have jiggle physics, honestly. Gotta collect those different corals where we can. Tractor, but yeah. And yeah, see, everything about seed. Oh, shit. I did not think that we had hit 100. Well, well, well. Look who's made it to my secret walnut room. Ears. Yeah, the ears of all things is hilarious, honestly. I'm truly impressed. Even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts to gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. Your desire to enter this secret door was so strong that you went above and beyond to get inside. Oh, this is a heavily modded playthrough. I've got 150 mods that I've pulled together. That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You got a very special energy. That being said, you weren't under the impression that the challenge ended here, were you? No. In fact, the challenge has just begun. Are you guys ready to see how much perfection meter we've gotten so far? On your left, you'll find my board with some very interesting opportunities. These challenges, which I've designed just for you, will push you to your very limit. There we go. Okay. However, if you can successfully conquer my challenges, you'll earn an exclusive currency. I call them key gems. Just don't put them in your mouth, kid. They're highly radioactive. You can use the machine on your right to trade these key gems for rare and powerful rewards. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yes, I have a feeling someone like you will enjoy this very much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to. I want his glasses, personally. Worth of freshly cooked items. All right. I'm going to guess 25% perfection. 23. I was close. Let's see. We've only caught half the fish in the game. We've only shipped 23% of the forage. We need to build all the obelisks, the golden clock. Not finished Monster Slayer. Only max friendship with 30% of the people. We don't have all the star drops. We've only made 2% of cooking recipes. Only 27% of the crafting recipes. And we're missing 24 walnuts. Here, anything new? Nope. All right. Now, if you're wondering, does that mean we're doing perfection? Not necessarily. It's not a priority. Punko fact: I've done perfection in Stardew Valley 3 separate times. Which is why I'm probably not prioritizing it this time. Just focusing on the FUN. But, you know, we're still playing by like December. Maybe it'll naturally happen. Who knows? Say 3. Yep. 3, no, not 37, 3. 3 separate times. Okay. You get it, Charlie. Hell yeah. Stream chat. Thank you for hanging out with us, Kiss. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. What an eventful day. Working on it. Hey, the first time's really the only one that matters. And you'll get it. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Why are you up this late, dear? I'm still working. On the clock still, huh? Don't overwork yourself. This may not be the right time or place to ask, but I want to try making a new dish to challenge myself. Would you like to come over for dinner tomorrow? I'd love to. Want me to bring anything? You don't need to bring anything. I do appreciate the thought. My address is 103 Prairie Road. Catch the 4 p.m. shuttle. Okay. Good night. Oh, dude. Your girlfriend, is she single? She is actually not ready to mingle, Moon Booty. Unfortunate for you. Oh, this is a fun one. Hello, Kay Donna. Care to join me? Let me just go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. I have terrible luck with women, Kay Donna. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me, I swear. Clint, get a dating app. You're a girl, Kate, Donna. Last I checked, yeah. What advice can you give me? Treat women the same as men. Just act natural. Be yourself. Come on. That's the problem. I do act natural, but I never have any success. You wanted Clint so bad? I mean, there should be a way to make him romanceable. Hi, Clint. What can I get for you tonight? Yes! I mean, I'll have the big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. Hi, Kate Anna. Thanks, Emily, for taking my order. Emily, I was wondering if... Yes, Clint? Never mind. Oh, hi, Shane. Here's your beverage. Thanks, Emily. So, how's your shift coming along? It's fine. Thanks for asking, Shane. Do you have any new chicken stories for me? I'm doomed. That's your man, Charlie? Oh. Kicking his feet at Claire. I mean, Claire's adorable. It sounds like a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, Joe, that would sounds like a bad idea. You'll teach him confidence? Well, there you go. Laying in his cone of shame, watching the stream. Well, if it's a kitty picture, I have to look at it now. Oh, look at him. He's adorable. Alright. Let's get everything set back up here. What are you talking about? Obviously, good character customization matters most.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Mike. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? I never tell my wife I want to wear her around like Majora's Mask. I mean, would she say no? Alright. You've got your priorities wrong, man. The story has got to be good, otherwise, what's the point? You're both not exactly wrong, but hear me out. If the game can't be modded, I won't be playing it. No question. Hey, K Donna, you play video games, right? No, we don't play games at all. What part of the video game matters most to you? It's actually a fantastic question. Moddability only matters in a sandbox, so I'd actually not put that at the top of the list. Because, like, you know, for, like, say, Skyrim and Stardew Valley, or, you know, down the line, something like Fields of Mistria, I think modding is very, very important. But, like, something like Clair Obscur or The Witcher, where it's a little bit more story-driven, I don't think mods necessarily matter, personally. But they enhance something like, say, Baldur's Gate 3. So I think modding has to be out of the running because that doesn't really matter for every game. Okay, think for customization. Yeah, but see, Faye, are you thinking like cosmetic customization, or are you thinking like settings to the game and everything? Because that is a level of customization, but I don't think that's what they're fishing for here. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, and see, like most mods for The Witcher 3, by the way, they're just like cosmetic settings to the game. Yeah, I think that falls more under quality of life. So I'm not sure. The story is very important. Yeah, if the story's not good, it's hard to like kind of be roped in. I hear Hades 2 story is pretty good. Very interesting. Like, I actually liked Hades 1 story too, so. When it's a fully voice acted game, modding can become a bit of an issue. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. But see, then, like, if the game is good and has a good story and it's all voice acted, I don't think you need a lot of modding on the content side of things. That is true. It did take a while to get to the true ending of Hades 1. That's fair. I am gonna say story. I think if you're developing a story, for a game with a story, the story is the most important factor. Everything else can fall into place after. Yeah. But then that becomes, like, the thing is, that's the flaw in the question, isn't it? Because not every game is designed the same. Like, the story to Stardew Valley doesn't really matter. It's like it doesn't matter to Fields of Mistria or Minecraft. But the customization and moddability do. So it's a three-pronged question, and none of them really are shaped right. Always get Cronus wrong and mistake him for the entity Cronus. Now, I've not played Hades 2, but is that something that Hades 2 is guilty of? Fuck it. I'm saying story. They want you to say moddability because this is a Laney cutscene, but no. Right? I need a good story to keep me hooked. Otherwise, I end up not finishing it. I mean, a good art direction seems to be pretty important in any video game, right? Actually, Haley's right. Yep. Art direction. Yep. Haley wins. Yeah, graphics are pretty important. I'm a fan of more stylized stuff, though, since realistic graphics can get dated pretty quickly. Stylized, toony stuff and pixel art are timeless. True. Honestly, any game is good if I can make a cute girl. Amen, Sam. Preach it. Of course that's your only focus, Sam. Don't you play a cat girl in Solarian Chronicles Online? That's a reference to Final Fantasy. And if I'm playing a video game, I don't want to stare at a dude's backside the whole time. Oh, fair. You know, solid point. Can't argue with that. Plus, the cat girls have better animations than the humans do. Also accurate with Final Fantasy XIV. Sam, your furry is showing. Also accurate, yes. This cutscene just has a lot of truth in it. What's a furry? Oh, Haley. So it's like... oh, boy. That was a good cutscene. Just... about aviculture. I got you. Huh, alright. I could see I could see how that's, you know, something to nitpick. Haley is 100% right. I agree. Alright. We already did that, so. And there we go. So, cooked goods. 100,000 of a cooked good. Can I remotely pull that off? Why am I coming? Oh, that's right, quests. Get out of my way. There we go. Major help needed. Yeah, why not? Oh, I couldn't do it. If someone asked me what a furry was, I'd just kind of be like, it's a, you know, it's an online thing. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. Take a look, see if there's anything in here that would that we need. Also, I should check. Let's check our cooking recipes here. 100. I don't even know what we could make for 100,000. Maybe I just don't worry about it. Maybe, what the fuck is that? Maybe it's not worth worrying about. Yes, as long as there's no spoilers, you know, chat as you wish, but make sure we're not spoiling anything to it. I need bug steaks. Ugh. You know what? Probably, I mean, yeah, probably not. Don't get me wrong. I just, I want to make sure not to be spoiled. I trust that you wouldn't spoil it or anything, Joe. Absolutely. Scream mask, arcane hat. What kind of fucking rewards? What am I doing? Hold on. Okay. What level would be bones? Not this level. Got it. 65? No. 75. Yes. We gotta start working on this quest, unfortunately. And that is true. Hades as a genre is pretty straightforward on, hey, you see you see this guy, this is your enemy. Hop to it. Edward dies. God damn it. Rest in peace. I just want to kill a few skeletons. Alright. I think what we'll do... Blow stuff up? Yes. Because of a ring that we have. There. Can we make a monster musk? There it is. Huh. Oh, we can. There it is. Bam. We're going to need that tomorrow. Okay. Way too fast. I know the feeling. I mean, if you got some water for afterwards, no harm in going through it fast. Make sure you got that water, though. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Excuse me. Spreading weeds have caused damage. Where? Hey there, Spark. Hey, Skipper. Thanks for helping with Gus's order. Here's a recipe that might find useful for fish breeding. You separate the roe or the pups from their parents, they might grow and become adults. Hello, I've heard you're working on a very special challenge. I have the perfect solution to help you out. Meet me in the watery cave in Ginger Island. Fizz, Georgia's Special Services Division. Hey, found this in a drawer somewhere. I thought you could use it. Thanks. Dear K. Donna, Flower Festival. Got it. Yeah, we did, in fact, bump the mic. Very true. I gotta figure out where this damage is happening. Well, I mean, that's, makes sense to me. Alright. There it is. Son of a bitch. Alright. That's fine. Oh my god, look at all these truffles, dude. That's fair. I mean, it can be a really long game. So I get it. Drink some water. Well, we could do with a little bit of water. There we go. All right. I think we're going to take out those. I'm not going to take out all of them. Finish going. I mean, to be fair, I've not finished my playthrough that I started. But I feel like there's good reason for that. Oh, the crows brought back some fucking golden animal crackers for our soup, dude. Oh my god. The monkeys and rabbits are going loop to loop. Diplomatic community. Best of luck. You got it. So we're gonna put that in there. That, get that aging. Truffle cheese. Fuck it. Put that in there. You got it, Witchy. Yes, absolutely. Andy, do you like strawberries? You don't. You like fortified wine. Of course you do. I wonder if this would count. I'm going to test something. I'm going to sell one of these. See, I never really watched Shirley Temple movies. I just saw the commercial for that fucking animal crackers in my soup, monkeys and rabbits loop to loop shit so many times. Bird hat. Thank you. I love it. We could check on the greenhouse, but I'm purposefully neglecting it. Actually, hold on. We should stop that. Four days. Alright, in 4 days we'll be back. On our way to see Andy. Burbtastic. Amen to that. Is he on the move? No. we'll pop across, give him his birthday present. Oh shit, he cleaned up the house. Hey there, farmer. I've never seen this before. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here chatting up Andy. What do you think? Cleaned up the house and bought new furniture. Been using Pierre's seats instead of George's, and as a result, I've been earning more. Say, want something to eat? Just made a nice farmer's lunch. Andy's house is in good shape now. The meal we ate together was prepared with fresh forage outside. Delicious. Hey man, happy birthday. Okay. Andy smiles at you. Something happened to the Aurora Vineyard farmer. Suddenly overgrown and my stuff's missing. Maybe it's time for me to move on. It is indeed, Andy. It is indeed. That was actually a nice cutscene. You know what? Andy's an alright guy. So speaking of the Aurora Vineyard, after we, check in with the Hat Mouse here. Okay. Anything here stand out to me? Chicken mask. This is just for Vixie if she pops by tonight. Because I remember her talking about the chicken mask. Alright. Let's go say hello to a good friend of ours. Everyone's favorite Junimo. We do love the Hat Mouse, very true. There he is. Spirit Friend gives star fruit. Spirit Friend make apples happy. Apples take fruit and use force magic to decorate new home. Apples here. Apples me. Be new friend to apples? Apples leave soon to go to the village. Apple tell other friends about new home. Apples come back tomorrow. Play with apples before trip. We love apples. Alright, I'm friends with a Junimo. Starting tomorrow, I can talk to apples. But why isn't the vineyard restored? Okay. And we're off. Love apples. Amen. I should have went another route to do this, but oh well. Too late, we're on a roll and we're on a run. I really have to finish paving that at some point. Oh well. What's up, Lance, you loser? Alright, heading in. Alright, let's go. 55. Nope. 65. Nope. 75. There it is. Noticing a distinctive lack of mobs. Hey, there we go. Alright. And might as well get all this real quick. Hey, Monster Slayer goal, let's go. Let's see. 23. Alright. Going. Hear a bat. We want to kill every bat we see because we need the wings. So go. I don't even know why I broke that open. I knew we weren't going to need whatever was inside. And lo and behold, we didn't. What up? Go. Perfect. Leave the mine. And 75. Tomorrow we do have to go check the Sunberry farm though. Hey, I mean, it's a good time to bundle up, right? That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Alright. And down we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Up to 50. I do love when Monster Musk just works out, you know what I mean? What I don't love is how you basically, I feel like more often than not, get the same floor patterns. Whenever, you know, we could be getting some unique ones instead. Gotta make it, you know, easier to spawn more of these fucking dudes. Can't go wrong with 4 diamonds, though. Okay, leave. And 75 again. Oh. I see you, asshole. You know what? Take that. Kill that. There was one thing we don't need, it's another bone sword. Go, make our way over here. Bam. Come on. 73. I'm checking so much, by the way, because trusting we can get it done a little bit faster. I want to either go for bug steaks. That's probably what we'll do. Bug steaks. I don't know. We might pivot and try to clear out the dust sprites. Because if we could get the dust sprite objective done, I think we'd get a pretty good reward. 3 fucking bone swords? Jesus Christ. And a shirt. And another bone sword. Get rid of the trash that we absolutely do not need clogging up a box. Got him. At this rate, I imagine it'll probably be another round or two, and then we'll be good to go. Just trying to run away from the ice wand. Yeah, 92. We're almost done. And then back down. Okay. Oh, I see you. Really? Figured that would have spawned the ladder. And mosey down here. Okay. Okay. Jump in the chest you have right now. I mean, that's more or less what I do. Yeah. You know, I have a chest that's basically for equipment and clothing. Eventually, you can get a piece of furniture for your house, like a dresser, and you can store everything in there. It has infinite space for those items specifically. You can't store everything in there, but you can store any clothing items in there. And yeah. You can also get mannequins to put item or clothing on display if you wish. Alright, there we go. And we're going to go ahead and go down to, let's try, was it 45? Yeah. See if we can put a dent in our little dust sprites. I really don't know how many we need to kill. I know we could obviously look, but I find it's more fun to, you know, just kind of wing it. You know, let Yoba take the wheel, as it were. It's a waste of money. I mean, technically, I would say you weren't wrong, because, I mean, you can just make a chest for 50 wood versus however much money that would cost you if you're low on funds. So I don't think you were wrong necessarily, but you can store them in the dresser whenever you get one. Yeah. And I think Robin might sell one as well, like a basic dresser. So you can always go check her store. You know, see if she has one for you. But if it's any consolation, I'm in year 3, you know, 3 million gold, and I don't have a dresser. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. Medicinal goop. Well, thank you for lurking with us, Sinoni. It's a pleasure to meet you as well, and best of luck with the medicinal goop. We'll be right here. Ooh, a dragon tooth? Fucking, is that my birthday? Of all the things to get in the mines? I think that's from the dust sprites specifically. Their loot pool is ridiculous. Oh, we gotta leave after this. I just saw the time. Shit. Perfect timing. Alright. Let's pop into here. There. Put that there. Yeah, that was a level of the mines. The flying bugs and everything. You stop seeing those around floor 30, I believe. Somewhere between 40 and 30. Or, wow, 30 and 40. That's whenever you'll transition. There's different layers to the mines, more or less. Yeah. Okay. What if I just shove the energy tonic in there and pretend it came from a box? Give me those. Alright. So tomorrow we gotta deliver the bones. Do we have enough? Do we have enough bat wings for another monster musk? That's the question. Because if so, then we'll try to work on the bug steak quest. If not, I don't really want to go out of my way. All right. Test number 1. Did that count? That did not count, so we're not getting this quest done. We're not getting that quest done. That one's up in the air. Let's get our speed boost going. Start every day with a latte. What we got down here? Okay. That's right. It's the flower dance, and we're gonna go. Hey, farmer, found something in the midst of organizing my house. Drop by, and I'll show it to you. Think you'll enjoy it. Andy. Alright. First things first. Where are those bone fragments? We'll just carry those on us. Okay. Let's mosey down here. Wait. I forgot you could put them in the ponds. Didn't really want to do that. It's fine. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, we got trellises. Get our grapes. Come collect these grapes as well. Okay. Oh yeah, the wizard catalog is probably my favorite catalog through and through. I think I use items from it more than any other one. This is the Frontier map. It is a modded map that is typically recommended with the Stardew expanded mod. Which, you know, if you do multiple playthroughs of Stardew, I'm sure you'll you'll end up finding your way to if you're playing on PC, that is. Should I just... Nah, not yet. PlayStation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hey, I mean, Stardew is still Stardew, right? It's still an amazing game. But yeah, if the day ever comes where you're on PC, it would be an option for you. goes in there. Not there. Where would be the best place for these grapes? That one's locked in for a while. This one isn't, so put that there. Okay. PC in a couple of years. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, PC gaming isn't always for everyone. I know a lot of people that a lot of my friends that prefer consoles. I get that completely. Make some tea while I'm at too. Oh, were you playing more of what was it, the Hunter? Let's see. I suppose our buff statues don't really matter, but here we go. General Vic Sobe, welcome on in. Good morning to you. How you doing? Hope yesterday went well for you. Hell yeah! I think it's a well-deserved break. We're gonna go ahead and pause this. So, that's true. That is very true. And now that Vixie's here, we're gonna put on our chicken mask for this one day. Let's go. It's quite a bad day all around. I'm sorry to hear it. But at least Nero is home now, right? You know, I'm glad that he's recovering. He's on so many drugs. You know what? I'm glad that they're going to help him get through. Hey there, Allie. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Wrecked your hands. I don't really feel like covering. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. If you got like carpal tunnel type shit, yeah, don't. You know, I wouldn't push yourself or anything, but you know, if the day comes you decide you want to do a little cozy PC gaming, Stardew with mods is good shit. He's got no upper canines left. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. It's soft food for him for the rest of his life, huh? Alright, as always, if they're ridge side, we're not reading. Let's go. Oh, they don't use them to eat? Okay, I thought they did. Okay. Strictly soft food for 10 days? Alright, well that's good. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad he's pulling through. Hopefully work wasn't, the work meeting wasn't, you know, hopefully it wasn't too much of a headache all in all. I gotcha. Well, I think, so I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to like, you know, pitch that you should go start playing modded Stardew. Absolutely not. I advocate for unmodded Stardew. But if you can play like a Steam Deck, I do think you can mod that. I'm not 100% sure, but you know, ultimately, it ain't worth going out of your way for just for modded Stardew. The game holds up on its own in vanilla. This car absolutely decided it was on its last day on Earth too. So your mom's car broke down. The CEO turned up late. And I imagine held you guys later than you wanted to be as a result, right? Okay. To wait here a few hours? Oh no. So, did she spend the whole time going like, are you actually in a work meeting? Like, doesn't seem like you're working. Interrupted and raised his voice. Oh. Did you chew him out? Your grandfather was quite fond of this festival. I remember he'd have his own way of asking a girl to dance. Not that he asked me or anything. And even if he did, I would have said no. Okay. Raised with his manager. Good. Fuck that guy. Next, we're sicking Dave on him. I'm just saying. Okay. Got his manager. Oh, good. Yeah, what a fucking day. Jump through the phone. Oh, I have no doubt. And he'd have every right to. Torts is trying to eat flower decorations. Okay, I'm just ready. Hell yeah. Dave's the real one. God, I love Dave. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. Plan together for it to go forward. Control. Yeah, it's well. That's the thing, right? Is like so for a lot of games, I think there's a laundry list of games that are Steam Deck compatible, and most games that are Steam Deck compatible can also be modded. I don't know how to do all that. I don't have a Steam Deck myself, but I've heard from a good few people who do that really love their Steam Decks. There's a section on Steam Store as well that's like, focuses on Steam Deck compatible games. So it'd definitely be something worth looking into, I think. Like my brother plays his, loves his. So yeah, could be something to look into. Yeah, absolutely. Sending Alton Brown videos to you. I mean, Alton Brown is pretty good, right? The more I heard about Dave, the more I like Dave. We love Dave, absolutely. See a Steam Deck in your future? I think you wouldn't regret it, Vixie. I think you would really love a Steam Deck. Okay. Yeah. I mean, because if you could play a Switch, you could play a Steam Deck. I think it probably holds up better than a Switch, I imagine there's not Joy-Con drift, right? Welcome back, Sinoni. Hope I'm saying that right, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Because, it holds like a Switch, but, better hardware, I think. Obviously, do some research, but I've never heard anyone complain about them. No, I'm not asking Sean to dance. Nomical and Switch. True, yeah. What doesn't have better hardware than a Switch? That's fair. No. You might be able to do that with a Steam Deck as well. I imagine so. And I did it. Okay, well, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for the clarification. I wasn't too sure. Creature in a planet that can have 5 teeth out and no qualms about eating. He just inhales it, is the thing, If there's one thing Nero knows how to do, it's eat. Honestly, I have no idea why Abby hates this festival so much. It's super fun, and Mrs. Molnar's decorations are really lovely. Why won't she try and invite Sebastian to go dancing with her? I can see how she's staring at him. Wait, fiddlesticks. I wasn't supposed to say that. Kadana, please don't tell her. She'll totally kill me if she finds out. But thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Console mode. Not handheld mode, fuck that. Yeah, that's fair. I would love a Switch, don't get me wrong, but I would definitely not play it in handheld mode. If I had a TV to hook it up to. I'd probably get a third monitor or a TV and put it on this side of the desk. Yeah. Lost Boys. I can see it. Hell yeah, Frodo. And I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in. Little dude straight banging. What, Kiai right here? Yeah, no, he's getting down. Oh, that was the one time that you took your Switch with you so you could do a little bit of Animal Crossing. Let's keep moving along. As I said, God damn it, if they're rich side NPCs, we don't read the dialogue. I ain't got time for that. The battery's just that. Are the batteries on the Switch that bad? Okay. How you doing, Sandy? Aren't the flowers beautiful? I feel like I'm in heaven. Emily was practicing her dance moves until midnight. Sandy, how do you know? Were you there at her house at midnight? I'm just saying. There's something going on there. Co-workers doing great. I wish I could have, like, if Switches were allowed back at the lottery, I probably would have bought one back when I was working there. Okay. Bad decrease drive rather quick. Well, that makes sense, you know. I mean, the Switch kind of struggles to play any Pokemon game above 20 FPS, right? So, like, you gotta forgive the batteries. That renovation does look really good, absolutely. It's good to see Haley in a purely positive mood. I do my best to help make this day special for her. No, Emily, I can't ask you to dance, I'm sorry. Okay. I had to adjust this dress, otherwise I would have stopped at my knees. Yeah. Alright, no. That's right, no new dialogue for them either. Except for these two. These aren't new. I'm so ready to watch people embarrass themselves. I have my binoculars and some snacks. I, like, really want to dance. I don't know who'd want to dance with me, though. Maybe Ray. I think I could convince her. Okay. Alright. Switch. Huh. The Switch sounds like, for as many ups as it has, it also has a lot of downs. Okay. Yeah, for anyone wondering why we only read some NPC's dialogue, it's because I've already read it in year one. Moon doesn't dance. Moon jumps. Moon falls over sometimes. But I love that character. Somebody, not Elliot. Amen, not Elliot. Not Elliot. Honestly, I already know who we're asking to dance. We've already danced with Sophia, right? So we're gonna avoid Sophia as much as I love her. But we have a different target this year. We gotta spread the love, right? Several people jumping and cussing each other. Fair enough, yeah. The true beauty of flowers comes from their very temporary nature, not just their physical appearance. The shorter something lasts, the more precious it can potentially be. Get out of my way, Elliot. Hey, Kate Donna, don't mind us. Elliot and I were just debating aesthetics again. Comes out of the egg as they grab them. You had a whole lineup. Everyone coming by with their lunch, trying to see what you're hatching before the end of the break. Yeah. My lunch breaks back at the lottery mostly they were gaming, but they were gaming on my phone playing RuneScape because that's what I could get away with. All right, What's there for someone like me to do at a festival like this? Think I'll stay until the dance wraps up. It's only polite. Mayor Lewis can't help but keep an open wine bar at this event. It's tradition, after all. You're freshly hatched magpie. It's the like. Imagine if Mayo got into your Joy-Con. Of all the ways for it to permadrift. Well, everyone seems to be having a good time. Looks like another success. You just can't be afraid to have some fun, you know? After a while, these festivals get routine. I think I'm just numb to this one at this point. That's because Vixie hasn't asked you to dance yet. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. What a competitive edge to hold over your supervisor. Can't we just have flower dance without the dance? I don't mind the dresses. Okay. Sophia, I'm here for the free cake. Unfortunately, Sophia, we're not dancing this year. Strawberry Jello is truly remarkable. Shut up, Victor. Good thing I'm not too big into wine. It's tempting, though. Nope. Makes me so proud to see Maru in this festival. Kids sure do grow up fast. Can't wait to see Sam dance again. He never does stuff like this at home. Yeah, because you guys are making him, poor kid. Dancing with everyone watching. Sam's got some kind of guts it seems I never had. Hey, I'm proud of him. Abby needs to learn that a little dance once a year is far from anything that will kill her. I think she's more insecure than she realizes, and there's only one way to fix that. Not great parenting. Anyways, a flower feature can really make the aesthetics of your home come together. Have you seen crafting recipe that Pierre has for sale? Yeah, I've already bought the tub of flowers. Gatherings such as these give a great opportunity to talk to Caroline and Jody. You guys talk every day. Oh, that's right. I could dance with Olivia. Could you imagine? It's a shame it's only Haley who gets picked every year. I would have loved to participate. Oh, it just reminds me of proms and dances growing up. Always dreamed of becoming queen and dancing the night away. Moon Booty would ask you. When I'm growing up, this was actually called... Oh, that's right. We've already heard this dialogue. Get out of my way, Sterling. He's a prick anyways. Alright. What? Oh, I wonder if I should go see who's over by the river. Clint, shut up, dude. Wonder if my dad's going to be videotaping this. I guess he can if he wants. He never really goes back to watch those old videos anyways. Have you ever thought about that? Has anyone parents ever recorded shit while they were growing up and then they never watch it again? I was like everything at my grandparents' house. Every holiday had a fucking video made of it, and I maybe was watched once. Like, it's insane. Or like my mom would be like back when I was in high school, and then my brothers as well. It was like every band concert had to be recorded, whether it was on the phone or with a camcorder. And she'd watch it one time. And typically, when my brothers, after I graduated, when my brothers had their concerts, the one time we watched it was for her to come show me because I didn't go to the concert. And she'd be like, look at their rendition of Charlie Brown Christmas this year. And I'm like, sounds like when I did it. Yep. Cool. And it sounds awful because it's recorded on a phone. Yeah. She watched all that stuff a couple times and then make sure it mysteriously disappeared, just hide it away. Yeah. It's like, I guess like now that everything's digitized, it's not a problem, but like when I was younger, like, you know, single digits, like it's just tapes filling a drawer that no one's ever going to watch, you know? Okay, I just had to breathe and not think about who's watching. I wonder how many of my old colleagues would be willing to dance at an event like this. I wondered if it would be a good idea for me to show up this year. Well, thank you for visiting with me. Okay. You know what? He threw my bacon overboard. Oh, now that would be a clip to keep. I feel that, Blue Valley. Amen. That was all out of camcorder moments. Yeah. Yeah, it is an era that is thankfully gone. Like now at family events, it's just typically a picture, and we leave it at that, right? All right. Hey, Kay Donna, do you think if I just went over and... never mind. Marnie looks lovely today. Ask her, Marlon, says the woman in a chicken mask. My mom told me to get out of the house and socialize. At least Claire is here. Yeah, at least Claire is here. Hey, Claire, how you doing? The flowers here are beautiful. There's such a large variety. Do you want to dance? You want to be my partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. Yeah, Martin. Leave my woman alone, prick. Alright. Fucking ask her, Marlon? Right. I wish Marlon would. Not Martin. Marlon. If I get filmed without a hiss and recoil. I do the same whenever there's pictures happening. Like, if my mom's trying to take a picture, I just miraculously start looking the opposite direction. There is 2 pictures of me, I think, from that wedding I went to. There's one that I reluctantly went with because my mom was mad that she doesn't get any pictures with me, so it was like, me and my brothers. And then a picture with the bride because, she's my cousin and everything, and had to get a picture with the happy couple, or at least her, not with the husband. So yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, but that's different, Joker. Like if your kids ask, absolutely. If someone asks to record it, it's fine. But if you're eating something like Vixie said, or you're in the middle of talking, like just randomly recording shit is awful. It's Lucky Short's locked away in her room. We know why. Because he's too fucking scared to go back and ask for it because he doesn't want anyone to know that they're in a relationship. Lewis sucks. We hate Lewis. In picture time, half a sausage roll in my mouth. Fair. To do the main quest. It's okay, Faye. There's plenty of other stuff for you to do in Skyrim. You don't have to do the main quest. Yep. Always leaving her house. That's all. Yeah. Right? There's so many moments where it's clear that they're dating, but he's like, my reputation, I can't. The whole town is like, just admit it. La-da-da, la-da-da. Nailed it. Okay, I think I'm ready. I wish it smelled this good all year long. What a beautiful day for the flower festival. Are you planning on dancing with someone? Yeah, wife number 1. Or was it wife number 2? I can't tell which. I don't know who I'm going to marry first. Nope. Not done talking. The flower dance is a traditional and symbolic means of expressing our tribute to the passing seasons. There's a book in the library that covers all sorts of ceremonial dances. Found some leeks during our walk over here. Stuff's better than most of the food here. No, it's not, Andy. Shut up. Nothing like some ale with a leek. My body will be screaming at me tomorrow for pushing myself all the way out here. It's the least I can do, though. George won't let me push him out here in the clearing. Says he still wants to do it himself. Oh, and then I love these festivals, especially when there's food involved. That's about it, but I refuse. That's fair. I get that, Faye. Most of my pictures are from high school events or, the high school yearbook, probably. So I could get that. I could get, wanting, more firm memories. Excuse me. Finally asked Katie to marry you? Hell yeah, Spark. That's awesome. What a picturesque time to line it up too. I think after the Claire cutscene, we might ask her to marry us. I don't know. What I need to do is I need to look to see if I've picked the right mod. Because there's 2 different mods for marrying multiple people. Do you think Claire ever thought she'd be dancing with someone in a chicken mask, by the way? And a fairy fucking teabagging Shane the whole time? Hell yeah. Alright, that was fun. Time to go home. Can we still trigger the Claire cutscene, I wonder? Oh, before we do that, I'm sorry, we're not visiting Claire with a chicken mask. Okay, no. Tomorrow at 4. Okay. You know what? Where is my mirror? For this cutscene. There we go. Special dress. Alright. Put that away. Oh, that's not where the... it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Get a 3-second hug from me. Hey, I mean, not everyone likes that kind of physical contact. There's nothing wrong with that. One day I'm going to take down that Christmas tree. Much like most people, though, the Christmas tree staying up until the end of spring. You don't have to take down your Christmas stuff until summer's approaching, right? That's the rule? Anyways. Let's... Oh. While I love the music, put back on our lo-fi. Stuff goes. That's also... Yeah, if you have Christmas lights up, they just stay up year-round, right? Oh, hell yeah. It's jalapeno and canary melon day. There we go. You got your holiday tree up too? Hell yeah. Mine usually stays up at least through half the season. Oh, you mean in real life? You have a holiday tree. Oh, that's actually really cool, huh? I dig that. Hell yeah. We do have enough. You judge the Xmas tree harshly? Well, I'm sorry. It's not going down until the last day of spring. Okay. Mariah Carey can't hurt you if every day is Christmas. That's fair. Okay. So much that we left them up. I mean, my grandmother was the same way. Like, the Christmas lights stayed up around the house year-round. It's also because it got to a point where I don't think she could, like we could feasibly take them down, but, you know. Like, it's best to just keep them up kind of deal. But, yeah. We're not going to make more jalapeno wine, as tempting as it is. We will, however, make jalapeno jelly. Because why the hell not? A pirate tree. That sounds pretty sick. Hell yeah. watching you judge harshly. Just for that, it's staying up through summer. You're right, and you've twisted my arm. It's staying up. Let's see here. Off to Sunbury. Okay. Do I have any seeds that I'd be willing to plant from here on out? I think basil, buckwheat, parsley, garlic. Okay. I think we'll focus on harvesting everything first and foremost. You know what? Now it's fall. Before we do any more, let's go ahead. Store all this away. Oh. Then up here. I don't really know what we're going to do with all these crops. I just kind of wanted them. You know what I mean? Put this farm to use. Grow some things that we weren't growing. Just keeping it up year round. You know what? It's actually a fantastic idea. I'm glad you said it. I think we should keep it up year round. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep it up year round. Oh, we did miss a crop. You're right. Should we just keep it? Yeah, I can stay there. I'm joking. All right, there we go. Decide this democratically. Oh, of course, always. It's the power of democracy. No, I wasn't going to leave it up like that. I do some silly things, but that's not on the list. Ignore the fact that earlier we did have a situation where I forgot to harvest a canary melon and didn't notice until 2 days later. And I was just like, we'll just leave it there until the next round. And then finally, because I feel like garlic has more use than any of these other ones. There we go. Final day of the season, we'll come and figure out what we want to do with all that. All right. Community garden. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. I'll be back later, Doc. Gotta go make my other appointments, you know? I don't care. Oh, hey, Kay Donna. Nice seeing you. Yeah, Philip, how you doing? I'm on my way to visit George and Evelyn. Got work to do and all, you know? Sorry, but I'll be heading out now. Have fun. Alright. Not my business. Oh, great. Here we go. Oh, hey, George. Hey, Evelyn. Great timing. I was just on my way over for our appointment. Oh, hello, dears. I'm glad to hear that. We were on our way home as well. I don't want to. Too old for this nonsense. All that pushing and moving. Shucking and jiving. He's not with it. I understand therapy can be very tiring, Mr. George. But Dr. Harvey recommended we keep doing this for your health, and he's been very clear that missing even one session can... you can go tell the doc that we already did therapy today, then. He doesn't need to know, and I take a rest day. Come on now, Sonny, I don't want to do the exercises. Come on now, dear. Philip just wants what's best for us. It's okay, Evelyn. I understand. I think Mr. George's wishes are important and should be heard. How about I talk with the doctor about easing up on the intensity a bit? Progress is still progress, even if it's a bit slower. Better than the alternative. I do really have to do therapy once a week. It's a pain. You should be doing it twice a week anyways. Now, dear. We should be really thankful to Philip here for taking his time to visit us every week. It's good for you and for me, after all. Fine. Let's just get this over with. I don't want to miss my show. Will do, Mr. George. Okay, then. I'll head back to the clinic and discuss a new arrangement with the doc. I'll visit you soon after and tell you what we come up with. Thank you so much for all your hard work, Philip. And I'm sorry for George's grumpiness today. He just forgot his morning coffee. Did I really forget my coffee? Oh, okay, Donna. I guess you heard all that, huh? It's normal for some patients to get tired or fed up with their therapy, and as a practitioner, it's my job to prioritize their comfort. Anyways, I'm going to go back to the clinic to discuss this with the doc. Have a good one. Alright, that's not quite the Coral Island line of thought, but it's definitely up there. Alright, how you doing? Hell yeah. Alright. So. First things first. Update that. Let's go into the mines. Alright. We need bug steaks to start. Okay. So we want to kill as many bugs as we can. At around 4, we're going to leave though. So we can go see Claire. Okay. Alright, keep it going. Come over here. Ooh. And down we go. Out of my way. There we go. How much bug meat do we have? 22. We need like 60, I think. I imagine the ladder is exposed back here somewhere. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and head down. There we go. Perfect. That was a sick fucking combo. Good lord. Keep them coming. Alright, and head there. Can I just find the next level? I should probably just do this number. Go down to 25. And just so folks are aware, see out of the corner of my eye, we're about to have the usual 3-minute ad break in about a minute. Happens once every hour, unfortunately. But we'll be right here. Doing a little bit more killing. and heading out to see Claire in a moment. Yeah, you're not typically awake at this point. You're not wrong, Machiavelli. It's definitely not the norm for you. Hopefully, you don't gotta work tomorrow, I hope, right? Fingers crossed. I don't know if this has music in this cutscene, so we're gonna find out. To the bus stop. Alright. Let's go see one of our wifeys. I see the countryside coming into view. Dude, look at those trees. Do you work tomorrow? Well, as long as you know, get a nap between now and when you go to work, then, I mean, at least, at least you can still get some rest, right? Wait. What are we waiting for? Ow. Snag my beard there a little bit. That would be Machiavelli. Real quick though, I don't like to do cutscenes during ad breaks. So I'm going to turn the music back on there. I'm going to be right back. One moment. I'm going to answer nature's call while we wait. And then we'll do the cutscene. Okay. I think the ad break's over now. We should be good to go. Video, silly fish. Well, I'll have to take a look at that right after stream then, the way I can familiarize myself with it. Okay. Music paused. Let's go see Claire. It's time for a dinner date. Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. She has her own little cozy house. We should just move out here. Let's abandon the farm life. She's got a nice yard too. Holy shit. Oh. Please come in. The door's unlocked. Okay. Welcome to my home. I know it's a bit small, but it's mine. No, it's perfect. We're having caramelized butterfish stew for dinner. That sounds good. Would you mind lending me a hand in the kitchen? Oh, this is going to be so cute. You know it. The scent from the stew is perfect. That's a sign I'm doing something right. Oh, I haven't cooked in months. I used to just eat frozen Joja meals. That's a habit I'm trying to break. There's something on your face. Here, let me get that for you. Oh. Oh my god, it's so cute, dude. Looks like we discovered something we both have in common. That was fun. Thank you for coming over. Oh my god, dude. This is the cutest thing in the fucking world. Alright. And back to the mines. Now that that's, said and done, it's time to kill things again. Asked, am I alright in the meeting? Did they reply with, they're like, no, we're asking about the cat, not you, Vix. I know the feeling. Absolutely. If you can call it an early night tonight, I might highly recommend that, you know. As someone who's probably going to be up until 7 in the morning, I recommend getting the rest where you can. Banned from the hairdressers. Oh, what are you going to do? What kind of dream? You got to do your own hair from then on out? That's some premonition type shit. They're going to be like, well, you see, that councilman that you hung up on is actually my brother. And it turns out we're no longer on good terms. Oh, I hope not. Oh, not doing this floor. Tee-hee. Moving on. How much bug meat are we up to? 56. Keep going. I think now we're at a good point where we could transition to hunting down bats. Hail, so that's fun to prevent. Now you have to really try to try to keep them separate, huh? Needs more Go Fast juice. Needs that coffee. Amen. I don't think Vixie's a caffeine addict like some of us, you know, like me. Khaleesi's like, all right, yeah, he's still in one piece. Very good. Okay. Oh, you are with tea. Fair enough. All right. Hell yeah. Hey, caffeine's caffeine. Sorry, I just stress everyone out with my caffeine habits, because I'll go like, you know, a couple of days without an energy drink because I'm like, yeah, I don't really need it. Maybe a light cup of coffee. Then suddenly it's like 2 energy drinks seems like a good idea today. And then I'll have moments where it's like, you know what? What if we bring that back down to 300 milligrams? It's like my eating habits. I like to keep my body guessing, so it never really knows what's coming its way. Oh, God, hell yeah. I drink my typical day, if we're talking the typical day, is a 200 to 300 milligram caffeine energy drink and water from then on out. If I'm feeling a little sluggish, I'll make that later on in the night. I'll add on another lower end energy drink. So if I have a 200 one to start the day around midnight, I'll have another 200 one or lower, or a cup of coffee, and that will typically take care of me. But, you know, compared to where I was back in the day, which is a Tuesday, by the way, that is still better. I am still doing better than I was when I was like, you know, 25. Or when I first started streaming even. Where it was like, yeah, I've had 2 bangs today, what of it? No. I think by the time I started streaming, I cut out the 2 bangs a day because I did get some kind of heart palpitations while I was working the lottery, and I realized I should probably not be drinking two full bang energies a day whenever my job involves me sitting on my ass for 10 hours. We're standing in place because we had the standing desks as well, so I would also stand for a lot of my shift. Okay. Triple shot? Hell yeah! Get that triple shot espresso. Hey there, Thrinkle. So good to see you, bud. How you doing? Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is my kind of floor right now. Holy shit. I just want to see. Bail out at midnight. Okay. Doing pretty good so far. No complaints. How are you doing tonight? The main goal there, by the way, to get enough bat wings for another potion. You know, Vix, you could start your day with a... I don't know if you have ghost energy over in the UK, actually. Never mind. And that was also a joke. I know it's not your espresso, right? Okay. Protect on me, so that's fair. That's fair. For me, the extra energy, like energy drink at like midnight or so, if I'm streaming, just kind of like does enough to keep me at my stream senses, you know what I mean? And then the moment I'm done with stream, I'm ready for bed. Okay. Bug steaks. 20 bug steaks. Heart would beat for all of us. Hell, you know what, Vixie? I'm actually on board with this idea. You could take over the whole living situation for us all, right? While also managing all your deadlines for work. Yeah, it's funny because sometimes, like, as I'm approaching the end of stream, I'm like, I'm actually fine. I could go for another hour if I wanted to. And then the moment I hit the end stream button, I'm just like, fuck, I want to sleep. And then I end up not sleeping, by the way. I usually stay up another hour or so, and it's just kind of more like my body's ready to kick back and relax, I guess. Hi, Kay Donna. Thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here. To think, each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a thank you gift. Gunthar, the bone mill. Hell yeah, bone mill is ready, dude. What are we doing with today? Oh shit. Collecting truffles apparently. What the hell, gang? Fucking 16 truffles. More animal crackers? I don't even know if we have enough soup for all this, dude. That's right. I made the joke again. Get used to it. Pigs do you have? We have... I want to say 3. We have 3. Yep. I always buy 2 of each animal to start, and then it was requested that we get a 3rd, and we actually need to get a 4th. We got some aged milk, hell yeah. Aged truffle cheese, let's go, dude. I want animal crackers. I could go for animal crackers. Regardless of the soup, honestly. I think what we're gonna do... Smoked aged truffle cheese. I don't have a smoker, but Jesus, I didn't know you could smoke it on top of it. Yeah, I've got no fucking doubt on that one. What did our friend down here want again? Smoked aged cheese. Hell yeah. Potato juice, pickled green bean. I think we have a green bean that we can pickle. I'm certain that we have potato juice. There is in fact one green bean. Get this potato just in case. Green tea caffeine does wonders for me as well. I do enjoy that. Hey, there's some empty kegs. Throw them in there. All right. So, let's get to our side note. What I might do is I might take out a little pathway in each of these for the grape bushes, because we don't need that many common grapes, honestly, do we? Oh, that's spring rose honey. Oh, fuck. Different colored kegs do. So that is different levels of quality. So I'll go back and check right here as we put away this spring rose honey. Good Lord. All right, so these ones can turn wine into fortified, sweet, or sparkling wine. Those are tied to our grape mod. The different colors here denote the quality of the keg. Come over here to right here, we have normal kegs, and then, like, you know, prismatic, radioactive, diamond, gold. So this ties into a mod called Machine Progression System, and basically the more upgraded the keg is, the higher quality the wine is, how the quicker it produces, the more items that, like, the different types of items it can make. Like, this is the list of what you can get here. And the upgrade system goes from it applies to different tools require different upgrades, but it always starts at a minimum steel to gold to diamond to iridium to radioactive to prismatic. And yeah, it's just another way to kind of, like, it's another level of complexity to add to the game, but it also results in a lot better money making. Like, you know, turns all this rhubarb wine into gold quality in here. You know, we also can produce things like Starmite. Okay. And that's another thing. Yeah, it's another way for resources to, like, actually matter. Stuff like gold and iron bars and iridium bars, because you do hit a point in the game naturally where, like, how many radioactive bars do you need in your vanilla playthrough, right? You really don't need a lot. However, with this, you need a lot. Prismatic shards, you don't need too many. It's kind of a gift thing. Not with this. Prismatic shards become a very highly sought resource. Yeah. Anyways, what I went in there for was to drop off this spring rose honey. Right here. Bam. All right. So, and then what I want to do after this. So focusing up. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I got like, even mine, for the most part, I'm overstocked on bars, except for, like, iridium. I've started to fall short on those. Gold I was running out of for a little bit, but I just bought the gold. Let's go up to Ridgeside, drop off these steaks before I forget. I just kind of hit a point where it's like, do I want to go mining for gold? No. I'll drop $1 million. Not a Sean cutscene, dude. Sean's so one note. All right. So you're a princess turned prince, Sean? I think that's one way to put it, Trinity. There was a point where I bought... Yeah, I do that with stone and wood after like year 2, even though it gets more expensive. I'm just like, I don't care to fucking go mining, dude. Hey there, Quill. So good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I guess so. A handsome prince too, right? Yes, we get it. You're very handsome, Sean. Your head's full of air again. You already know about this, Blair? Why, of course. Sean told me about him being a girl-turned-boy before we were fishing at the ridge. I love this airheaded hunk of a best friend, no matter what. Hey, come on, Blair. No fair. I don't know how to react to that. Sean, question. How did you know? Was it weird at the start? I guess so. It's more like I felt that I was supposed to be someone else. You guys know what a cocoon is, right? Oh, I know that. Cocoon's a bird, right? A cocoon bird. No, silly. I think you meant a cuckoo bird. A cocoon is a baby butterfly. Yeah, something like that. So it felt like I was stuck in a cocoon all that time when I was still girl Sean. Then, when I finally figured out that I was actually boy Sean, I felt so free, like a caterpillar turned into a butterfly. That's so cool! Oh, I dropped my tweezers. 1 second. There we go. Ugh. Hey, Akadana. Hi, you guys are blocking the way. Oh, we're blocking the way. Yes. Hello, Kadana. Hey, did you hear that, Kadana? Sean here's a butterfly. And a majestic one at that. For sure. You guys are blocking the fucking way. Why don't you flap your wings out of the way? I got bug steaks to deliver. Hey, so now that we have our questions out of the way, can we play Castles and Dragons now? Yay, let's go. I'll be the queen. Sean and I will be the wizards. I'll be the knight. And I'll be the dragon. Hey, we have no princess. Can I be the princess then? You can be whoever you want to be. Sick. How about you guys decide to locate elsewhere? Awesome. Now I'll kidnap the princess. Roar. I'm going to bring this cable car down on this fucking valley. I swear to God. Alright. Please no cutscenes. Please no cutscenes. Please no cutscenes. Okay. I'm not in Ridgeside mode right now, alright? Just because I'm trying to get caught up on the heart ratings doesn't mean I'm ready for all that nonsense. There we go. Okay. It is. Absolutely. I agree. It's very cute. I need them out of my way. They're blocking the road. I got decorating I want to do because I've had decorate on my list of things to do for days. And they're blocking the way. Alright. Let's see here. I mostly just want to try to get some of this stuff installed, you know? Pie mix, cake mix, muffin mix. Kitchen mortar is a good start. Bois to you as well, Cass. Welcome on in. How you doing? What if... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Take out like half of that, right? Getting sick? Oh no. That's not good. You take some vitamins or something? Take care of yourself. Don't get sick. But I'm doing alright, no complaints. You know, just getting through the rest of spring here. We're gonna go visit our friend Wildflower. Buy some materials Oh, God damn it! Red. Bold of you to approach my home so casually, human. Oh. It's Reza. Hi, new neighbor. I was gonna knock first, promise. Came by to see if it was your water, if your water was working alright. You know, older, house and all. Really? Are you sure you want to do that? Because if you touch that house, I might turn you into one of its planks. Look, I can leave if you want. I'm just trying to make sure you have a clean running water. Ooh, can you get the shower to run hot? It's always so cold. Last time I'd have her Ray set it on fire to get any warmth out of it. I'd have to see what the problem is, but sure, should be fixable. Yay, I've been dying for a hot shower. We can let her in, right, Ray? You... Fine, let's see what the human can do. I love you, Ray. Right this way, human. Sunbury is a trip. Jesus Christ. Poor Ren. Ren's just trying to do their fucking job. As cute as this is, by the way, again, this is the Coral Island problem. We have nothing to do with this cutscene. Yeah, it looks like the starter on your heating unit's all corroded. Not a big shock. What is surprising is how good of a shape everything else in this water heater is, considering the age. The tank isn't showing any signs of stress or warping at all. I'm going to swap out some of this tubing and the valves, but then you should be fine. Hot showers? You're awfully casual in front of two beings. I could turn you into a bug, human. Don't you have a code against harming those who are doing you a favor? These are modded characters, yeah. These are modded with Sunbury Village. Ray, she knows about the code. How do you know about that? I read a lot of manga. Oh, so you're a scholar. Tell me something wise. What? Oh, off the top of my head, I'll always use the right pronouns for folks. If you don't have basic respect for your enemies, not going to have it for your friends if you get mad at them. Oh, got it. So it's a pronoun. Swapping out all these old parts takes a while. Aicha gets a thorough lesson on grammar when it's done. Is it working? It seems angry. It's like a cat. It purrs when it's happy. It should be good. Yay! How can we repay you? Are you actually carrying human currency? Nope. I kind of figured. Don't worry, this one's on the house. We can't do that. A debt is a debt. I'm not being in debt to a human. She did that of her own choice. Rules are rules. We can't just stay in her debt. So would you like fame and fortune? Fame and fortune seems like kind of a hassle, actually. Really, I'm good. How about a hex on your enemies? Can't say I have any. Ooh, I can make your beloved woman fall in love with you. Making a woman fall in love with me is weird and creepy, honestly. Really, don't worry about it. But there must be something. Got anything for back or knee pain? My joints bother me sometimes. I'm on it. She's cute. Don't overstay your welcome. Alright, I'll be off then. She can just come by with the payment whenever she's ready. Again, cute cutscene. That was really enjoyable. Our character has nothing to do with that, so my cares are limited. Alright, how we doing, Rose? Let's see here. I need... Give me some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Thank you. I'm going to make all this anyways, but I'd like to go in. Ooh, I could just... No, we have to make it by hand. Almond flour? No, we're good. Just in case. Oh. I don't know if any of this is used, so I want to go ahead and get ahead of the curve there. Alright. Notice there wasn't any fucking pectin, Rose. Just saying. How are we doing, Wildflower? Noticing a lack of pectin, Wildflower. I don't have any pectin, I don't think. Alright. Actually, we might. Hold the phone. What is this? Wait, well, we have one kitchen mortar. And we have a kitchen blender. Let's see. Just crab apples. I mean, it'd be nice if that would work. Unfortunately, we are limited. Ooh, not harvesting any of that. Alright. As much as I'd love to right now, we're busy. Alright. And up here. Okay. Did I just... I took down the window, goddamn. Who wears the bunk bed in the friendship? Fair enough. I mean, I think in its own roundabout way that can make sense. Okay. There we go. Now we're making pectin. Alright. Kitchen mortar. I think... 4 of those will be fine. Distiller. Real quick before we get too deep into it. This process can carry over into the next day, obviously. But... excuse me, the more we get done, the better. Oh, god damn it. Linus. Ah, that feels good. Water's never been cleaner. Oh, that's right, because we got rid of all that trash. And the same goes for me. That might be the one of the weirdest Linus cutscenes. Alright. Alright, how you doing? First... I could use a florist's building for our what's it called? For our beehives. Huh. It won't fit anywhere. Son of a bitch. That's fine. Okay, we're not making anything right now then. Anyways, while I'm here. you. Okay. Anything else we need from here? Nope. I think we're good. First things first, because it's going to bother me. There we go. Did not mean to take that window down. Okay. We have kitchen mortar, 5 distillers, produce packager. I think 5 will be good there as well. I think the goal is 5 of each. 5 ovens. Okay. 5 cake counters. 5 dessert stands. 5 pie counters. 5 stand mixers. 5 rolling pins. Need the pectin for that. Need 15. Alright, so we'll come back to that. Tea processors. We have a lot of tea leaves, so that's good. Tea kettles, same with that. Coffee grinder, yep. Coffee brewer, yep. Lemonade stand. We need more wood. Alright. Back to Robin's. She's still open right now anyways, it's fine. Alright. How you doing, Robin? I'm back. Here to make your fucking day. There we go. There. And one more stack. Alright. Just in time, because she is done working. So we got to work with whatever we get from here. How are we looking on the pectin? Need a little bit more. That's okay. Okay. Tea processor, tea kettles, coffee grinder, coffee brewer. Coffee brewer. Lemonade stand. Kitchen blender. There we go. Flower arranging table. We'll go ahead and make 5, but those are not on the list of things we're doing here. Okay. Ale kegs. We don't have that much hardwood. We'll come back to those. Glass chillers. Frozen treat machine. Candy jars. We're running out of clay. Quick, that uses the pectin. Was it right there? Okay. Yeah, we need a lot more clay. Shit. Go ahead and store these for now. What would we have that has a lot of clay right now? This could help there. Yep, I see clay right there. All right. Don't worry about those in a bit. For now. Oh. I think. Go ahead and do that. And now we also are going to need quite a few chests. I think 50 chests, probably a safe bet. Now, are we going to use that many? Probably not, but better safe than sorry. Alright. Real quick, before we take off, I do want to see how many batteries did this net us? Only 30? That feels low. Anyways. Oh, frame ready. Alright. Let's head into our bakery. So, where are we going to do this? I think the bulk of our production can be done up here. Oh, see? Go crash for a few hours. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and thank you for sharing the pictures of the renovation. It looks amazing. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Much love to you as well. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Alright, let's see here. So, let me order these properly. These three actually do not belong here at all. Alright, so we can do that. So then from there, I would say we definitely want to prioritize we want the kitchen mortar right there. Okay. And then we'll put the kitchen blender along with the lemonade stand. And the frozen treat machines and the blast chiller. Okay. And we'll use like the little counters there to separate stuff. And then we want a stand mixer with the dessert stand, the rolling pin, the pie counter, the cake counter, okay, the oven, and the dessert stand. Okay. Or what if we do just like so? Then we have the distiller with our tea, our coffee. Okay. And then the packaging we can keep separate. Okay. All right. There. I think that's perfectly hidden. All right. So then up here, I'm going to start with a chest right there. And then we want You know what? Now I've thought about it. It doesn't make sense for some of these to be here. This is a bakery. It's a bakery. So I think the priority should be baked goods. So we'll put five of those right there. You know what? No, I think we want to do alternating no matter what. Are you building a bakery? You know? Because I think it'd be really cute. That's about the only reason I can come up with, you know? I think it'd be adorable to have a little bakery. Okay. Further questions? Thank you. All right. And then I think we'll do. How many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? Right down here. I think if we worked in the stand mixer. Okay. I know this is very pedantic of me, but I think it does matter, you know. My bakery and I can cry if I want to, right? Now, I feel like the dessert table technically belongs here, but the fact that it's a table and not a counter makes it really not mesh, so I'm gonna probably put that elsewhere. Okay. Or put these on the end, you know? What if we put, because if I put the packaging things right here, and then we put a chest right there, that leaves 5 spots there. If we include a chest, there's 2 spots here. Okay. I'm about to tear all this down again. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that's 25, 26. Tomorrow we're going to come in here and finish that off. Sorry, just kind of debating on how I'm going to pull it off. Because the bottom level can all be like decoration, and the top level can be where everything is being produced. But it needs to all be flush, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck me. I don't have the inventory for this, do I? I'll be fine. It's just strawberries. Yep, bone mill. Thank you for your help with the bug steaks. I could have done it myself, of course. I just didn't have the time. Anyways, I only have money to give you right now, but I owe you one, and I won't forget that. So thanks again. 10,000 gold. That was not worth it. Okay. Yep. Alright. Just telling us what we gain with the bone mill. Drink that down. All right. Back into the bakery. All right. I think maybe we could put like the dessert kind of stuff down there. I think the actual like bakery itself will stay up here. Worth helping a friend? It was Maddie, so not really. She doesn't really like us too much. So we have 5 spaces there. We have 2 spaces over here. So if we include the chest. So if we moved everything down by, if we moved it down by 2, it should be even. Let's find out. Only one way to find out. So I said, I had the chest right here, so if 1, 2. Oh. There we go. Three. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Perfectly aligned. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. I think now getting our tea production set up, because it looks like the tea takes up the same amount of space. So I think compared to last year, this is actually going to be more of everything in production as a result. It's just going to look more haphazard. Maybe not haphazard, but you know. It's like everything's kind of got a station, I guess, is the idea. A little bit more colorful. Looks more chaotic. Maybe not chaotic, but it looks like there's more going on than there actually is. Okay, but down here, we have these 4 things. Okay. We'll also find room for this one. This is a completely different building. So. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I think this area, though, will be a little bit more uniform. Well, welcome back. Especially because we're going to need a chest right there. Then that'll do. I'll put that chest right there. Put that sign right there. Okay. All right. Let's go back over here. I'm going to say this is our chest for our floral stuff. I'm going to debate on if we want to find a place for those. Let's see here. Where's our furniture guides? Because there's so much going on with these mods, I end up having to do this until I get the ability to or the catalog that kind of like combines everything into one. This is what we have to do. I think I would enjoy Animal Crossing. Yeah, I think it's a fairly safe bet all in all. Because it seems like a lot of fun. It's just a case of, you know, never, not really in the cards, right? I don't know if I would enjoy it as much as, like, say, Stardew Valley, but I think there's, you know, doesn't mean that I can't have some fun with it, right? Frame rate, please catch up. Getting that bread flour. There we go. Okay. All right. Ooh. That's pretty neat. Shows up with this and 2 dozen pastry shops. I mean, it's a quick way to you know, get the job done, right? Like a Great British Bacon. Oh my god. Now that you say that, that's 100% the goal. Let's mix the batter. I mean, you're not wrong. We'll have to get a tent out front, won't we? Now the wall looks like a cake. Well, we might leave it like that. I kind of like that wall right there for down here. I think that already that looks perfect, really. Welcome to my cakery. Alright, let's see. Flooring wise. I mean, it's never too late to get into a little modding. I think, what is it? Which one did I just do? This one? I think this one's perfect for up here. Right there, alright. Or maybe that one? I think that one. But down here, I think we need something a little bit more inviting. Maybe that? No, it's a little too dark. Okay. Never tried the wildflower pet. The only downside really to wildflowers kind of mods is cakeology baked goods. I mean, I can't name the place, but you know what? I won't say no for now. Not until I think of something better. But the only downside, I think, is if you're going for perfection, it's pretty fucking tough. But outside of that, I mean, if you don't care about perfection, it's a great time. How about just cakeologies? You know, make it roll off the tongue a little bit better. Yeah, we can go with cakeologies. I'm down with that. Cereal wish starter. Well, in that case, I mean, no harm in giving it a go, right? Ooh, wait, hold on. feel like we need the cakes on display, you know? There we go. No, put that back. Owls of a feather. Hey, you know what? That's very on point. Okay. What do we do? Let's get some coffee bags on the wall here. Okay. Already got the ingredients shelf up there. Some bagged. Put those there along with those. Married Sebastian, you were like, all right, well, I've won the game, so let's go ahead and tap out here. That's fair. Vixie very much plays the same way. She's like, you know, I'm here to marry Sebastian and do nothing else. All right. A bread oven. You can't turn it on, therefore it's inferior. Some hanging mugs? Oh, bitch, you know we gotta throw up some hanging mugs here. Did bring a frog, which he does love his frog. That's fair. In vanilla, my first romance was always Abigail. Just because, I mean, you know, goth witch. Come on. And on my mobile playthrough, I married Emily, and both those were very satisfying. I think Cass meant the start of the game is as far as they get. But one day, I believe in you. One day, you're gonna definitely, you'll get to year 3. You just gotta have that one playthrough where you're like, you know what, this is the one. Purple and quirky, something exactly crusading way. You get it. Lance is awful for gifting. I'll be honest, I've talked about it. I don't really like Lance, but if he's up your alley, fucking more power to you. I fully support it. As the kids would say, get it, gamer. But I don't know what it is about him. Yeah, no, that's Vincent, yeah. Do the kids say that? I mean, can you prove to me that they don't? What did I just... Oh, no, I just deleted one of my notes. I know what it was, too. There we go. always forced. That's true. You could just divorce it if you end up not enjoying. Okay. I think we'll get a little bit free form with it. You know what I mean? The fuck can we put in a clear tray? No. Okay. Yeah, Badlands. You'll meet him when you go to Ginger Island. Yeah, I think that's about the time when you meet him. I don't think he'll pop up before then. Okay. All right. Oh, that's the Junimo one. Oh, that's not the Wizard catalog. Do like a little table right there. Okay. That just feels so like closed in, you know? Oven cook things slowly. Cakeology doesn't have this problem. You're right. We just never open. All right. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, and then... we'll do... start baking. Baking, yeah, what baking? I never agreed to baking. I just agreed to setting the place up, you know what I'm saying? It's a cake mixer museum. There you go. If it don't give money, it I mean, that's fair though. That's a fair approach. I get it. 3 from the wall. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. Alright, there we go. So we got the sun and moon tables. Punko house flipper? Oh, God. One day, it's entirely possible. I do have house flipper. It's just been ages since I've played it. I think I might drive people mad with how I play House Flipper. It is a really fun game. Making sure that my OBS is set up. Well, hell yeah. Might as well get it set up right. Have you done Power Wash Sim? I actually did. I streamed it before. Yeah, I've streamed a little Power Wash Sim. It's been a long time, but I have done it. I actually don't know what else I can do in here right now. So I think for now, we're going to leave it at that. Hire staff, I mean, would be a great first step, right? Let's get rid of all this. Okay. These are all our catalogs. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, one day I would definitely be down for it if I could. Surprised to see you, Taker. Was that supposed to mean Cass? What would you be implying, pray tell? If I had a Switch, I would definitely try to play Animal Crossing. I'd play it on stream. Kind of guy. I mean, I think I strike a healthy balance. I completely understand why you would think that. I feel like I strike a healthy balance between aesthetics and minimalism. The thing is, with Stardew specifically, I've done the minimal kind of playstyle for so long that I'm kind of like, yeah, I should try, you know. You know that scrolly chest mod you have? Are you talking about like where I can like the big chests that scroll up and down? I believe that is Better Chest. However, I think that one might be out of commission. Let me see here. Think yeah, let me double check here. Oh, well, it says it should be like the page says please use convenient inventory instead. Does convenient inventory have that functionality though? Because I still have Better Chests. Thirst months again. What can I say? You know me. I am a thirsty fellow. How you doing, Rosie? Welcome on in. Yeah. I don't know if it's the exact same, unfortunately. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not too sure. English bloom. You know. I guess the proof is in the pudding right there, isn't it, Rosie? Let me grab these. All right. Yeah, of course. Always happy to check and see if we could, you know, figure something out. That could stay there. I'll take those. Alright. Let's go back in there. I'd like to at least get some of this in operation. Oh, I went to the wrong building. I came in here for a second. It was like, wait a minute. That does not look like my bakery. Here we are. All right, so this requires lemon as fuel. Adds fruit or smoothie. Okay. Alright, so we're already rocking strawberry syrup here. What if we throw our tea and coffee in there? Strawberry tea blend, strawberry syrup, strawberry ground coffee. Okay, throw that in there. Cake mix, pie mix, dough mix, cookie mix. That's right, those are cooking things. Maple syrup into the kitchen mortar. I was eating biscuits before they were cool. God, I'd go for some biscuits and gravy right now. All cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookies. Is it maybe the taste profile? Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I love some gravy. On biscuits specifically. Real quick, I'm coming in here to check.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Dragon fruit, chocolate Oakley. Lemons. Kitchen mortar. All right. Throw those in the kitchen mortar. Sprinkle sugar on cement. Call it a biscuit. I mean, is it powdered sugar at least? Ready for the week to be over? I get that. Absolutely. But I'm doing pretty good. No complaints, you know. Just working on a little bakery here before we call it for the night. Put all those away again. Granulated sugar? Oh, that's no fun. Ugh. Oh yeah. Having a great time with it. Ooh, community garden. Time to make breakfast. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Should. It's about 5 a.m. here. It's usually about the time we wrap up, but you know, we gotta get through this day first. Can't leave it hanging, right? Alright.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It's pretty neat. Eat lemon smoothies. This is where I see the downfall in my design. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because it takes lemons as fuel, right? Alright, there we go. Let's see, it requires a frozen tier. Requires frozen tier. Alright, so those we're not worried about right now. Requires honey. Fuck. Hope you have a great night, Thrinkle. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Let's see here. Cake mix. Cake flour. It's amaranth. Cookie mix. That's wheat flour. Muffin mix is also wheat flour. Pie mix is pastry flour. Okay. So we're going to take that out. That is true. You've ruined the stream quite a few times, guys. Come on now. Don't sell yourself short like that. Okay. Well, it's a goal to aspire to, I suppose. If you want. I don't recommend ruining the stream, but you know. If people are keen to, I fully support it. See, that's perfectly fine. What does it do? I will never tell. I will never reveal the secret of the redeem. Just know that it does ruin the stream. Good. You're afraid to find out. I would be surprised if you haven't been here before for it, Rosie. I feel like you've been here for a ruin, for a stream ruining moment. That's fair. That's fair. Like to think it does absolutely nothing. I would like to think that too. I really would. Well.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix.
It's too
Your
late
chances
for
of
this.
winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your
That's how I know I'm
30
tired, 'cause
and a
it makes
third
me
chance
laugh.
minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and two-thirds percent. I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Rosie, thank you for ruining the stream. That's how I know I'm tired, because it actually made me laugh. It typically doesn't. The numbers don't lie. They're pretty on point. Now you remember, Rosie? Rosie's like, that's right. Literally the one redeem that the channel has. Oh, man. But, you know, as long as people enjoy it, that's what matters most. Some do, some don't. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, the memory's got to be jogged every now and then. I think we'll raid out to a friend of ours, still at Cause Mister. They're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. That's a Pokemon game I've never heard of. I imagine it's a new one, but they're a fantastic stream. They're pretty cozy as well, I think. The way he gets tripped up by his own math. It's very, if you know anything about Scott Steiner, it's very on par for him. Oh, it's the brand new one. All right, well, shit. They're playing the brand new one. They're a fantastic streamer. They, they play a wide variety of things, but I think their streams are fairly on the cozy side. So we'll call it for tonight. We didn't quite finish spring. We almost did. We're on the last day. The decorating kind of delayed the day cycle because I don't know if it's with our mods or in general, but when we have the decorating menu up, the time in game is paused. So we have all the time in the world to decorate. No stream tomorrow night. It's my one night off. If there were to be a stream, it would not be Stardew Valley. It would be something, low-key, just kind of vibing. But while in previous weeks lately I've said that that's a possibility, I'm going to level with you. Critical Role has got me super engaged right now. And I find myself watching the episode 2 times in a night. So I'm probably not going to be around. Anyways. But we will be back for sure on Friday night, as per usual. Starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual as well, going till about now. At some point, saying Stardew ain't vibing. Yeah, well, I mean more like, something low-key that doesn't really factor into Stardew, probably. At some point, I don't know if it's this week, next week, or when, but I am thinking I'm going to move Stardew to 3 nights a week and play and factor in, something else for another 3. Kind of like we did with Fields of Mystria and Neverwinter Nights 2. And that game that we would be factoring in is Hades 2. I do want to play it before too long. I don't know if that would be the upcoming week or the week after. We'll see. But, start bouncing between the two. See how I feel about that. Because I don't want this playthrough to come to an end anytime soon. But as a result, I also want to play other games a little bit. So we'll see. I'm going to bounce around with the idea. But Friday, I think we'll for sure be back with Stardew, obviously. We got a lot to do. We still got a lot of mods to look at, too. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Let me catch up here real quick. Hope you have a great day as well, Rich. Thank you for popping by and hanging out with us. The week's almost over. I know it's Wednesday, but the week's almost over. I guess technically, is it Thursday now? It's Thursday technically. You have a 50% chance of enjoying yourself, but Punk has an axe and it's super cozy, so you have 25% chance at best of not loving this stream. That's true. We do have an axe. You never got to thank me, Crusading Way. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Safira Koro, for the tier 1 resub. It's an absolute pleasure to get to see you again. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Charlie, thank you so much for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to see you as always. Thank you for bringing your community this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun on Friday night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Have a great day ahead of you, Cass. Make sure you take care of yourself. Don't get sick. Spark, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sleep well when you get there. And Mike, hope you have a good night as well whenever you get there. Have a good night, folks.